I'm going to unmute us so we can get a gauge of the audio.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Let us know how we sound. We're still waiting on Hunter. We're all in.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't name Gigi. She came from a shelter, and I just kept the name that they gave her. And I didn't really name Kit Kat either, actually, now that I think about it. I wanted to name her just Kit, and my mom thought that was stupid. So she was like, name her Kit Kat. And I was like, fine.
Oh, you know what? Actually, game audio should be a little bit louder because we're about to go into a trial, so we're not going to be talking as much.
Well, they still need to be able to hear us.
Right. I'm not saying I'm going to blast the volume, but you should be able to hear it a little. I mean, I have no way of telling. Aki, if the game audio is too loud, just let me know.
Were you Kitco before or after Kit Kat?
I had Kit Kat before I even had internet.
Okay.
Kitco is a combination of two of my cat's names, Kit Kat and Neko, which is another cat that I had.
Coot.
Oh, I'm poor.
So a fun thing to discuss. What was your username before your current username? Or is this your only one?
This is pretty much my only one. I went by Kitco Cat.
I
kind of
went by Anbu Lover because I was into Naruto.
I've had other usernames, but like, I came back to this one. This one's the better one. Just stuck.
Mine before YouTube was Monkey4356. I don't know if that would have been as successful. It's shorter than to be honest. That's nice.
Did you have a break before or after Kit Kat? Have a break, have a Kit Kat. So obviously I had the break before. For a while. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other usernames that I've like used. I know that I've had others. I used I'm Mother Nature on like DeviantArt, I think, for a while. And then I've gone by Kitko-chan when I was younger. What else have I used? I had a few on Tumblr. I went through a few, I know. But I don't remember what any of them were.
Tumblr is basically the only place now that's like still has herpy derpy herper. I didn't bring that anywhere else anymore.
I don't even use Tumblr anymore. I've quit it.
It's okay. It's good to occasionally go there and see what people still say or post, but yeah, not a whole bunch.
I go there and there's nothing there anymore, so the only time I'll go is if I have a specific thing that I want to search like art for or whatever, then I'll go there and like search it and see if there's posts about it.
Seems like there's still a decent amount. I guess it depends on what kind of people you follow. Still a decent amount of like activity on it.
I think most people that I followed before aren't active there anymore, so there's like nobody. Like I only really went to Tumblr to post art. And nobody like liked it or reblogged it or whatever anymore, so I was like, no point. I'll just stop.
Wow, wow, wee, wow. One tower.
Oh my god.
What day is it? It's a day.
Goddamn.
It's
There we go.
Dangan Day.
What?
It's A
Everything was muted.
Day. Yep.
A day?
You're muted.
Oh, goodbye then.
Why do you always sound like a little bit quieter?
Yeah, I mean, boost.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
make sure you're louder this time.
yeah,
I'm pretty quiet.
Ow,
That just sounds
stop.
bad.
I know that I also do. We have the tendency to lay back sometimes and go further
Yeah.
away from the mic. I mean, if you want to,
Yeah.
you can just lay back and just make yourself louder if you feel that you're gonna find yourself leaning back.
Get one of those like mic stands that you could just like put it right over your
Well-
mouth and you're like lying down.
Well, that's what I have. I have an arm. I just forget
well
to
then-
pull it with me.
Whoa,
Pull
I
back.
have arms too.
Oh my god.
Nah, headset mic would probably sound really like.
Nah, headset might
You
sound
know,
like poopy.
they're bad.
Yeah.
Everybody said I sounded like poop when we were playing VR chat, so that's what it sounds like.
You were very quiet when you were playing VR chat.
I was
You're in VR
muffled
chat?
sounding,
And
that's what
muffled
they were
sounding,
saying.
yeah. You're muffled and also quiet, but we're not playing VR chat. We're playing Danganronpa.
Yeah, my
Playing
favorite one.
V2
Yeah.
chat.
Game.
It's when Monica
Oh.
gets into dubstep.
Okay, so whatever. I guess this is where we're starting off. So last stream, Ibuki and
Before we go
little
too
baby-
far,
what?
you're
We're recording. Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay. I always want to make sure.
No, that's okay.
fine.
I'm just letting you know. Ibuki and baby girl died.
Baby girl.
The moon baby.
What's her name?
Rip,
Hiyoko?
baby girl.
Hyoko.
Yoko.
Ibuki died by getting hanged, whatever, and Hyoko was tied to a
A thing.
Yeah,
They-
she had her throat slit,
yeah.
is what the
Things
thing
happen.
said.
We watched the bad movie or something like that.
Oh yeah, the Wizard
yeah.
of Monami 2.5D or whatever it
Yeah,
was.
final remix, something or another.
Oops, where am I going?
We have a
Where's
pig still.
Here.
Yeah. We've had
When
this
do we
pig
get
for
a new
very long time.
Tamagotchi? Yeah.
When do
We
we
get
get
it when we
anyone?
finish
As soon
walking.
as ours is done.
Yeah,
Hurry up
we
and
haven't
grow up,
Ours is
child.
like, yeah, I'm gonna leave home.
What's something good to get? Is there anything good to get? I don't feel like
I don't know.
recovers over time.
Anything to do with the sword game is good to get.
We have so many gems. No.
Because we haven't like bought anything.
No, we don't buy shit.
Just save it up.
Moo.
That's a mood.
Moo. I have
Excellent
that.
blade. Don't we already have that? Get.
Yes. Slightly increase the influence gauge.
That says trade in. Oh, okay. I get it. You trade in the
Trade in
gems
the
for
gems
it.
for
Just
it.
sounds weird.
Whoops. That was an A?
I mean,
Oh,
that's
is
how
the
the
bottom
economy works. You trade money for goods and services.
You ever get confused when like you're going into settings and you turn something on or off, but like you see the word on? I'm like, does that mean it's currently on, or do I want to turn it on?
Admittedly, yes, that does confuse me. I like it when they add in like that it's colored or brighter whenever it's
Yeah.
on. Because then I know.
Because, yeah, I have had some games where when it's off, it says on. Because you want to turn it on.
Literally, when I open up on Twitch, the like, what is it, BTTV or whatever, the settings for that, I'm always confused. I'm like, wait, is it on or is it off? Because I think the color for it being on is red or something, and it was confusing me.
Along the lines of just
Somebody
being confused about
has a
inputs.
slight echo right now.
Hello.
Echo. My name is Ed.
Well, I mean, I hear an echo of Michelle, and then I heard an echo of myself. So,
I've heard that a couple of times, but I think it's alright. I don't hear it now.
yeah, I don't hear it now.
I don't know where it was coming from.
That's why I said I was confused.
Maybe use our consciences.
Saying the exact
wait.
same thing
Oh,
we were
not
saying
this.
currently.
Maybe it's the echo of your voice in your head as it bounces off of the wall.
But it's your voice.
Maybe it's the echo of my voice in your head.
We
I
haven't
live in
hung
your
out
head.
that
Didn't
much
you know
yet.
that, Hunter?
That hasn't happened yet. This playthrough.
We're starting
Oh,
the
no, we
trial.
both did a
It was the
backflip at the
backflips.
same time.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the
What?
class trial, you will present your arguments for who the
Tutorial.
killer is.
Oh, I just realized I'm not even in Parsec. I'm just watching the stream. My bad.
Be mindful, it's gonna be loud when you open it.
If you vote
Oh,
correctly,
yeah.
then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
For a second, I was like, who's that person on the left?
Oh my god.
Too soon.
everyone
Sorry.
besides the
Oh, yes.
To be fair, I always forget the people who have died, and I'm like, oh yeah, they were there.
And you were there?
Yeah.
And you were there.
boring explanation. Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case
God,
played
it's been a
out.
while since we had a trial.
You know,
Wild trial.
Because I
Yep.
was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
I'm so mad with my eye patch.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Jesus. Soda.
Rude?
Fucking mean.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, she is kind of.
The emptier your head,
I might
the
be
more
stupid,
juice
but I'm
and
not
stuff
dumb.
inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the argument.
Wait. God, I forgot. I literally forgot. I was like, wait, there was someone else who was also sick. I forgot she's already dead. God. Nibuki. I was like, wait, how
Yeah.
there wasn't only 2 people. Oh my god, I haven't thought about
I'll
Dangan in a
ask
bit.
Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events.
Oh, why do I have to do it?
Let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel
We're
team.
the.
because of
We've got the
disparity.
spike on our head.
I guess so.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
I haven't heard this
I
voice
saw an
actor
incoming signal light
in the
on
game in a
surveillance
while.
camera
Who is he?
blinking before our
Sounds
scheduled time.
familiar.
I don't know.
Crispin
But doesn't
Freeman.
he?
I don't know.
Doesn't he sound familiar?
He sounds like Hajime.
Thanks.
No problem. I'm glad we could help.
I'll keep
Johnny
it
Smosh.
for you.
Yeah, you guys are. Oh, it's the Black Ranger from Power Rangers. That's why I remember him.
Go Power Rangers. Hajime's a Power
Stop
Ranger.
that. Stop that.
We're all Power Rangers. We're all Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Oh, and Midnight knows him as Luffy's older brother. Younger
Ace?
brother.
He's
brother.
No,
Ace?
he's 4 kids ace.
No, he's Sabo.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Well,
He's in the movie,
I don't care about
apparently.
Who cares about Sabo?
Yeah.
Ace.
Oh yeah, he is Nero. That's why I like him. That's what I remember him from. Yeah, but it's my boy DMC. Okay, we can get back on track. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know who
Guys,
any of these
another
people are.
You know, some from One Piece, some from God Power Rangers.
why isn't there a purple ranger?
Oh fuck.
Video of someone wearing
There was
Because
a
I wasn't
and
there.
a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
There was a
Amazing.
purple one.
That's such a
It was in,
heartwarming story.
And then what
Jungle
did you
Fury.
do, Hajime?
Okay.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
And then I didn't even check if they were dead.
I just ran away as soon as I saw it.
Wearing a hemp bag on their head
That
was
mysterious
all
person who we didn't know who it was until we took the bag off her head.
It just says tit.
Scared.
Tit typo.
Just says tit.
I thought I should
In the
tell
tit
others right away,
typos.
so I headed to the motel
Why the motel?
because it was close to the music venue, And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit,
Oh my god.
What was
What
that?
happened? What?
That sounded like someone just ran into my door.
Yeah.
It scared me.
They ran in. It's like, oh shit, it's not my door.
People have done that so many times. I don't.
Oh god.
They think I'm the laundry room or something.
You should put a sign outside your door. Be like, you don't live here.
I
Don't
thought
go-
about putting a piece of paper that just says "wrong door."
Don't
Doesn't
come in
matter
here.
what it is, it's the wrong one.
I don't know where you're trying to go, but it's the wrong one. Even if you're trying to come look for me, it's the wrong one.
Oh god, that does remind me that I had when I moved into one of my old apartments during college, we were like halfway moved in and we had some guys walk in because the door was open and they're like, "What are you doing here? We live here." And we're like, "No, we've been here for like 6 hours." And our keys work, so we got here first. Fuck off.
Get out of here.
Were they also moving in? How did they?
They
think
were
that...
also moving in, but they were like in a different building, but the same apartment number. And it's like, you're at the wrong fucking apartment. We straight up were like, just put your key in the door. It's not gonna work.
I just got a package in the mail that was like same apartment number, but wrong apartment complex, and I gotta find out how to get it to them. So that's gonna be fun.
Was it delivered by UPS or USPS?
Or
Or FedEx?
I assume UPS.
Just put it in a UPS box. That's all that you gotta do.
We have an Amazon locker, but that's all I know about.
Yeah, you just find a UPS drop-off box, or you take it to a store.
Okay.
riveting.
Yeah. Riveting.
Oh, I'm sorry, this was gripping.
Yeah. He's teaching me
Hey,
about
remember to
the mail.
cut that, Hunter.
Telling yourself notes for editing.
Yeah.
Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Okay, so I don't know if there's really a point of saying it's so early as we haven't gone through anything in the trial, but my thoughts of who did it was Mikan. But I don't feel like saying why, so we'll just find out.
I don't feel like
I don't, because that requires me to
She's had it
think.
too good for too long.
That requires me to think, and I don't feel like thinking. It was my feelings were much more like passionate when at that time, like the day after we had streamed last time. I forgot.
Yeah.
Whatever the day was when I went on Discord, and I was like, ah, fuck, 2 weeks is so far away. My feelings were much more raw then, but now it's been so long that I'm just like, oh, whatever. I will find out.
I think I agree with you, though.
Yeah. I think the main reason why I thought it was because I felt that Mikan had purposely went to wake up next to, whatever our name is, Hajime, the second time. I felt like she did that on purpose to make it seem like she wasn't the culprit.
She wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, that she had like an alibi or something. That was my assumption. And she also would know about the hospital gown, the extra hospital gown, and also the whole adjusting the room temperature so that you can't tell when the body was, when they died. Like, they can't tell when they died.
That's smart.
So she can't tell when they die.
Well, yeah, but she has an excuse to say
she
that
could
she
just
can't.
lie.
She could also
Yeah.
lie, but I guess she just, she made it, like, she gave a more plausible explanation, like a plausible excuse for not being able to do it. And then also, I feel like that maybe she was infected with the disease and we just didn't know it. That, like, her opposite, like, because they made it clearly say, like, they kind of have, like, opposite personalities. So I felt like maybe then that means that Mikan's opposite personality of what she is like a, I don't know, psycho, sociopath, whatever, killer. And she would know about these things. Anyway, that was my theory. So I guess we'll see if
Just
that's
a game theory.
Thanks for watching.
What? Why he blush?
Oh, I'm
Murder
not even
turns
paying
him on.
Because
attention,
she
sorry.
said she pleaded with him in various ways to blah 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 blah.
Please, Hiko, I'll suck your dick if you come with me.
Oh my God.
I get it.
What?
It's a penis joke.
It's a pip.
So I immediately left the music venue.
Oh.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other
I
option,
mean, the more
four of
people
us
die, the
broke
more they
down the
social
door.
distance, so it's being a good thing.
They have this. They have like a whole like
The disease
massive
is gone.
island that they could just separate themselves from. I don't think they need to like be killing off people to have even more distance from people.
Well, they need at least one person per space of extra. So, like, it's happening. Hajime's got one space on either side of him now.
I guess so.
It's being safe.
We gotta
Everybody's
kill
just being
every
safe.
second person so that we have
Yeah.
distance between us at trial.
So now
Yeah.
we can also determine who's gonna be the next to die if there's someone too close. So Akane, watch out. But the door won't open since we had no other option. The four of us broke down the door. Okay.
And
Dun
when
dun
that
dun.
happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Pillars don't pay for this household.
Yes, that is
Discovery
tea.
announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very
Hey, it worked. If Mikan is the one who did it, then she would be the one next to die. It works out.
The prophecy.
It's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Because I'm the main character and
I'm
don't
not allowed to lie. I'm not allowed to
I'm
lie.
a good boy.
I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
But Nagito, you love me.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I
What
would
if
like
it
you
was
to prove it.
Hajime?
What if we did it?
Could have. I don't know.
We're the killer.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
I'm the protagonist.
Prove I'm the protagonist.
Oh god.
With my hair.
My hair.
It's just
My
as
personality.
It's just as
You're only
Kazuichi
allowed to have
said.
one big spike. Oh.
Sorry.
Go first!
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagita's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have to explain it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What? Why?
Remember gameplay.
Why?
Just objective, like proving you didn't do it.
Why do I have to play a video game? Why can't I just read?
Oh, Mikan's voice actor is Hinata's
Really suspicious.
voice actor?
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Stephanie Shea.
sounds like it.
That would also be a lie.
Movie invitation ticket.
Liar.
Also, where's Coach again?
Oh, Hajime is the only witness.
He died.
For real though?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
He's not here.
I mean, he's not here,
Did Hajime
so.
kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies
But
are
like,
imitating the
did he
movie
really die?
means it probably is Hajime's
He's
fault.
dead.
Yeah.
He's not here. Has anybody ever not been in the trial?
Unless they're
Tamagotchi.
No.
fucking dead.
Sorry, what are you
Actually,
guys,
wait, has it shown it?
what are you guys
Does he
talking
have a portrait up?
what are you guys talking
No.
about? What are you talking about?
The
Coach
diarrhea
Nekomaru.
coach.
He's not here. He was hit with a bazooka.
Yeah, but like, we
What?
never confirmed.
Him.
And he's
No,
not a coach,
like,
he's a team
I don't know
manager.
if his portrait is like up.
Oh, like if he has a spot
during the
on
trial.
if he has a spot in
Yeah.
the trial. What was I doing? Oh, no, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see once it starts spinning more. But I needed to look at the evidence that we had. Surveillance camera unit put inside the musical venue for communication is smashed to pieces and no longer.
Don't we need to
works.
just worry about the bullets and not the evidence?
The bullets are the evidence.
Yeah.
The video that Hajime saw in the hospital shows a person wearing a handbag and blah 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 towards the news. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to. Whoops. Invitation. Tickets passed out. Unless I was supposed to agree on something, but I didn't know what I was supposed to hit. So okay, well.
I only saw the one orange thing. Was there another one?
There was another
two.
one.
There was one for the imitation of the movie, and then there was one for Hajime being the only witness. And then there's a blue one that Mikan said, but I don't think anything. I don't think there's anything for me to agree with. I'm not the killer. Besides, there's no way they'd be able to do something like that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny
Except
that
it's not.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
So the surveillance camera unit will show that he's not the only witness,
The fact
wouldn't
that
it?
the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably...
Oh, as in like there's someone,
Because
there's a potential another witness that would have broken
The
the
killer also...
Yeah,
Oh,
the freezing?
freezing?
Hello? I think Sylvia just cut out.
Sylvia died.
Hello? Am I back?
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry
back.
Yes.
about that. Internet went out for a second. Is the stream back?
Is the stream back up?
I have to wait through this ad.
Mine says an error.
It's showing the not
It's showing
offline, but it's showing the guy with the oh my god.
Yeah, so it's not up just yet. Because that's what happens. Instead of making you go offline, it'll
Yeah,
show this
I know.
until you're back.
Just waiting for it to reconnect now.
Maybe you do know.
Waiting for it to reconnect. No.
I feel like we
Also,
should
next
reconnect.
next time we stream, run ads at the beginning. That's what I'd recommend.
Reconnection.
Not for
success-
money.
Oh, there it is.
But because if you run, like 3 minutes worth of ads while we're just waiting to start anyway, for 30 minutes you don't have pre-rolls. So if randos show up, they don't have to wait through an ad. And it just
That's
it
smart.
helps.
I forgot about ads.
Yeah.
Can't see them.
And we should be
You
back. I
use
think.
ad block.
We back?
You don't help out anybody.
It's
Yeah,
because
we're back.
Twitch ads mess up for me.
Are we back?
Really?
Are we
yeah,
back?
we're back,
Hello?
Sylvia. Yes.
Oh, okay. My chat.
Viewers,
that's
can you
because my
hear
chat didn't
me?
refresh. So. Oh, there. No. What?
Yes,
Yeah, no.
we are back.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Internet did a little fart.
Internet farted, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Just a little fart.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Boop, boop, boop.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all...
Oh no.
No, that didn't work.
Aww.
What the heck? You don't want to watch the game video. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have skipped that. I should have let you guys. Oh, whatever. Sorry.
That's
God.
It's fine.
Starting
He's
to
just
act like
saying,
this is Danganronpa
yeah,
It was
one.
a mistake. I should
It's
do
like
that
you're just whining.
I don't know what the answer to this one is. How am I already stuck on the
I
first
don't know.
one?
I do know what it is, but if you need... I don't even know how I would give a hint without just, like, saying what it is.
Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can...
I mean, there's 3 bullets, so you can say, is it the video? Is it the surveillance monitor video?
So it's not.
But there's different things you can hit, right?
Yeah.
There's only 2 things that you can hit.
There's 3 things.
There's
One is
3?
one is an agreement one though.
Yeah, but that one just says that Hajime is lying. Are we lying?
Yeah.
I
we're not
agree
gonna
that
say
I'm
we're
lying.
I'm lying.
I'm straight up lying. There. That'll show me.
Yeah, well,
Video-
we're gonna ignore that one.
The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a handbag on their head as they willingly climb the step ladder towards the noose.
But nobody knows that you actually saw that because it's not recorded. Only you saw that.
So it's the invitation ticket? Invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person. The ticket was passed out was printed on the ticket.
No, I was saying Isn't it just the monitor itself? Because there's surveillance monitor video, and then there's surveillance monitor.
I think we only had one
one.
bullet.
One
with the
bullet
surveillance
was
stuff.
the surveillance camera unit, and one was the monitor video. This one.
Yeah. And you did the video. You didn't do the unit.
I did the unit. Didn't I? I did the
How
unit.
would that prove
I thought you
we're...
did the video.
How would that prove
Because
anything?
we weren't in the
'Cause
Titty
no one else
Typhoon to break
Watched
it,
it,
and only he saw it.
so we were the only ones who could describe
Yeah, but
it.
the thing was that Hajime was the only witness. How does that prove that we're not the only witness?
Because then the killer would be there. I don't know.
The killer...
I don't think they would consider
Can't
the
be a
killer to
witness.
being a witness. I just need to. I just don't know what to.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating
Whoops.
the movie means it probably
Damn
is
it.
You missed
Okay, well.
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's and the fact that it
That would
Oh
also.
my god.
think I can. After all,
why would Hajime
Well, obviously.
did Hajime
the fact that the bodies were imitating.
I don't quite
Oh.
understand this one.
It's because we didn't see
Yeah.
the movie. How could we
Oh,
imitate the movie? We didn't see it.
okay,
we
okay.
watched it after they died.
Oh fuck! All right.
Oh.
Jesus, I was. Oh man, I'm not. I'm not thinking like a detective today. I'm
It's
just
okay.
like,
It's just a warm up.
boy. All right.
That's some galaxy brain thinking.
Okay.
there.
Yeah. All right. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
I hate you so much.
What?
He's just helping us warm up.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes.
Eh.
No mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell
No
him
way,
what happened to the
Hajime.
movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
He's just trying to help you. He's trying to make it so that everyone knows that you're not the killer.
Since we're
We're
open
wasting
with
our
your
time.
witness testimony,
No, he's just trying to
I
help
thought
a
we
friend
should
out.
solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
See?
No.
It wasn't a very good one. I felt like I was really just not understanding it.
This isn't a game, you know.
Well,
Stop
Yes,
being
it
so
is.
meta.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out
this
like
isn't a
anyway.
game at all, and I would know.
I'm a gamer.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this
I mean,
means
technically,
Ibuki
you could
definitely
make
climbed
the
step ladder
stupid
all by
argument
herself,
that maybe
right?
he didn't try to imitate the movie and he just acted out the murders like that
Coincidentally.
But you know, that means Ibuki definitely climbed.
That's
this
a
ladder all
lot
by
of
himself.
hoops to go through.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Yoko also committed suicide, taping herself up to the pillar.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
I just realized something. When we were talking about how we need, we were joking about how we need like the person next to each person to die so that they maintain distance. That would mean that all the girls would die because it's spaced out as boy girl boy girl. I just realized.
Yeah.
Stinky.
I was like, hold on. It's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. Okay.
Killer murdered.
I didn't realize that when I made my goofer. Oopsies.
Because I was like, I noticed Gundam was like standing next to Akane. I was like, oh no, Gundam can't die, so Akane has to. And I was like, wait, if Akane dies, Mika
Wait a minute.
dies.
I mean, I didn't notice that it was boy, girl, actually.
I think I pointed it out earlier on.
Yeah.
That I like just realized that it's boy, girl.
That's it. That's it. All the girls are gonna die in this.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta happen now.
Oh no.
Well, boys have died though.
Nah.
Killer murdered Hyoko while Hajime was gone.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
It would have been shorter if Gundam would have fucking came with me. But no, he had to be a stinker and be like, how do I know you're not lying to us and you want us to leave the motel because you're sick?
So they killed Hyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's
Why?
why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Means they closed the
It's a
door.
room that is closed.
Why did he say closed room and not locked?
Because it's called closed room scenario, or no, I guess it's locked room scenario. I don't know why they're calling it that.
Closed
The
room.
killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Well, now I'm curious how this is going to be. Yeah.
Sonya,
Well, I was going.
Kazuichi.
Because then, if they were following this logic, then it couldn't have been Mika, because Mika was with us trying to open the door. Because girls can't open the door, and then so we had to all just do it together or something like that.
Wow, we managed to break down the door, even
we're
with
just-
two weak girls helping us.
Oh my
Said
God.
by one of the girls.
I know.
That's the worst part.
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who
So
doesn't
what's
have
your
an alibi.
Albi?
You know, Nikomaru. Me too.
What the fruit?
Okay.
I was not prepared for that.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
I can't believe Monokuma's Nekomaru. Or the other way around. I can't believe Nekomaru's Monokuma.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Yes, Monomi's arms are loose.
Yeah, it's like it's just a gag. It's a
there.
gag. She's not really like it's a comedy part or gag thing.
They have nowhere else to put her, so.
Yeah. What a wicked way of backing us up in the wall. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
Where's Nekomaru's spot? Oh, Nekomaru's spot's just empty. There's no portrait or anything.
Oh, there it is, right there.
So my
Yeah.
no, the ladder, step ladder.
The
My
killer was
theory,
still inside the music venue.
Nekamaru technically doesn't have an
By locking
alibi
the door
either.
from the
Like, what if
inside.
it's him?
He's dead, though.
I mean, that's
Not-
it.
He's
He's
dead.
dead.
I can't believe he died. You can if you listen carefully, you can still hear the sounds of his screaming. He's like, I'm not dead yet.
I was reading the stinking, and I thought you were gonna say you can still hear the sounds of his semi-transparent glob.
I still don't know what this is. This glob, this thing that
The
fucking Chiaki is
semi-transparent
stuck in her
glob.
mouth. Strange
It's
glob
like a
that
glue.
The glue.
It's glue. Okay.
Yeah.
What was it used for?
When is glue that green? I just didn't like. Where did it? That's why I was like
No.
confused as to
Food
what
coloring.
it was. Food coloring and glue.
Yeah.
Because they knew Chiaki was gonna eat it.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay, so I guess that was for the door locked inside
Seems they were
thing.
trying to stall for
Or
time.
no. That
How
would
did they
be.
lock the door?
With a key.
That door
You
should
fool.
not have had a lock.
The lock was on the
Was it
floor
the
in front of
glue?
the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime
This is
dramas.
long. Okay, there you
I
go.
missed what the other ones were at the beginning.
only
Door
one?
locked from inside or something like that. Okay, if the door was really
The
locked from
killer was
inside, then
still
what was that
inside
thing?
the
that-
music venue.
Huh?
By locking the door from the...
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
I don't really fully know how this proves it, but
I mean, yeah, they could have just
By
glued
locking
themselves
the
in.
Door,
The door was locked
shut
from the
up.
outside.
Yeah.
From the outside? How?
then it's just a wonder of like, oh, unless that drumstick was already broken on the floor and it wasn't behind it, it wasn't on the door.
Yeah, it's a red
Okay.
herring.
Yeah. Okay. I
The
knew it
culprit is
wasn't.
none other than Red Harry.
I knew that drumstick wasn't what held the door. I thought, like, what? Oh, never mind. Forget it. I just decided I don't want to say. I completely forgot what my thought was. God.
Glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glove was probably gummy.
Gummy.
I see.
Ugh.
The finger.
Semi-transparent glob.
No, not the
It
finger.
was
the hair.
Hiyoko. She chewed up a gummy bear and then stuck it on the door to lock it.
Glue?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I know. I ate
I
it.
ate it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewing.
Yeah, she got it back in her mouth
I
again.
could smell workshop chemicals. The
She
moment
kept
they
a little
hit
bit just as a treat.
I knew this would come in handy again.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is
Shouldn't
not
be.
something
I mean,
one
everything's
typically
edible.
If you try hard enough.
That glue was
Yeah.
only applied to the areas where both
Doesn't mean you'll live.
Yeah. Right, technically
Going in
you can
and
ingest
through
it.
The closed door. They must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck.
Looks like she's popping a grape in her
Fits
mouth.
perfectly.
Oh, grapes.
If you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
You know we had
We
such
had
a hard
2 weak
time because we
girls.
only had 2 girls. Oh, God.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Shut up. Whenever people get picked up like for being like the murderer or whatever, no one demands an apology. Just shut up.
We've all been there.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Like a circle.
Sure.
10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed.
Nah, you're clearly suspicious, God. You definitely should not have said that.
They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
When Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Oh my God, why do I smell food? It smells like dough or something. Like, it's making me think of pizza, and it's making me sad that I'm just sitting here with no pizza. But I don't know where the
Dude,
smell
I
is coming
weirdly
from.
smelled pizza earlier, and I don't
Oh,
make
God.
pizza.
Where is this
Pizza
magical
ghost.
traveling pizza cook?
Oh,
Piece of ghost.
pizza.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of
How
course,
did he know?
the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
What was that?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
The what?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Baton lighting? What? What was that thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue?
I just did we even have that scene? I'm just remembering now.
This was
Wait,
the
maybe
thing.
it'll show it.
What?
I vaguely remember when the previous stream, Gundam had mentioned something that was of like worth noting, and then we were trying to find out what it was, and we had never figured it out.
That's why I'm wondering if, because I thought the scene actually happened when you investigate, but maybe it'll happen here, because there's a scene that happens for that.
Also, this is in our inventory. I don't remember picking this up.
He just gave it to us.
I think I vaguely, but I thought I vaguely remember seeing it when I was coming in here before. That's why I was like, wait, that looks...
Maybe it just gave it to you at the beginning of the trial or something. I'm not sure.
Is it like the other, like the Monokuma figure? They just missed it, so they just gave it to us.
No, they wouldn't have let us finish the investigation.
Yeah.
If we had missed
Yeah, you
missed
can't
evidence.
progress until you do everything in the investigations.
It should have been part of something originally. I should have seen what was at the... What? I should have seen what that was at the music venue. Then I should be able to figure out what it is.
No.
What? Oh no! Oh god, okay. How do I shoot again? Is it A?
Okay, I remember what it is. You have to match them up, remember? You
Right,
have to,
yes.
like...
I just don't know what's that word?
I don't know, what's the scrap
Ready
of
or not?
paper?
Well, the word wallpaper comes to mind, but I don't know if that's...
Try it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wallpaper.
For a second, I thought it was going to be parchment.
What? Oh god. Oh, no, God. Whoops.
Oh, you made it happen.
I don't know. I don't care.
There's so many.
Oh no.
There's
This closing in on us.
There's an L.
I just like to imagine these parts like Hajime is just slowly saying the word, and he's just trying to think of how to say it.
In his head, he's like missing a letter. He's like, ah, fuck, I missed that letter. And everyone's just like, what? Oh, shit. Okay, well, what am I doing?
Oh my god.
What am I doing? No, what did I do? I was confused. I was confused. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm not doing very good.
Oh my god.
There's so much W's.
Wallpaper?
Wallpaper.
Oh, there's a P.
Wallpaper. That's it.
Wallpairs.
Walrus.
Papy.
Wallpaper.
Wallpaper.
What Al Peppier. It was Wapal Eppier.
There, the
He
killer.
killed him.
In the music venue
It looks like a
there
face.
should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
It's got a
There was
cigar.
also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
Those two tears are different. What?
It's just art.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry
what the
about
what?
Those two
Don't
tears
worry
are
about it.
very
Don't
different.
worry.
Same
Don't worry.
picture. It's different.
Don't worry about it.
Right? If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I don't know. There still
Which
seems to be a
one?
big chunk missing from it.
That's a little bit different.
God, okay, whatever.
So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
The baton lighting is the thing that was like above the stage, right? That's the thing that what like
Yeah.
Ibuki was hanging off of.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
How did we get a scrap of paper from there?
Body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyogo's body? Meaning, did the killer use that wallpaper to make Hyogo appear next to the pillar? Huh? Did the killer use that wallpaper to make Hyogo appear next to the pillar?
Yeah.
Like wrapped it, or
If I trace it back to there, the answer should become clearer. I have no idea what they're alluding to. Let's give this a try. What do I have to do? Hangman's Gambit
Was this
again?
logic dive?
Oh
Logic
god.
dive.
Oh no. How do I slow down again?
The foot. Oh, the skateboard.
I don't know.
Sick.
cowabunga, bruh.
You can speed up.
B.
A is accelerate, B is brake.
Okay, I'm not accelerating.
Y is jump.
Y is jump.
You want to accelerate, actually. You go very slow.
What's the,
I don't think you'll be able to make jumps if you don't
Oh
accelerate.
shit!
Like that.
I just want to accelerate because I don't want to miss the question. Oh god.
You won't miss the question. It'll come up and give you time. You can break during the question.
Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden? It was brought there? It was brought there. Are they alluding to the fact that she was originally that she was hiding in the storage room or something? That they hid her body in the storage room? And then when the time came, they brought her out of the storage room? Okay.
Yes.
Also, it was previously hidden, but then it was brought there. Like,
What's wrong?
Damn it. Okay. Go accelerate faster, you stupid idiot.
you skater boy.
Cool. Good to know. So I guess my logic is wrong. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
Question 2.
What did the killer use to hide her body? Okay. I assume it's so. I don't like it when it's red because red just makes it look like it's wrong. But I assume it's this, unless it is wrong, in which case that's only going to prove my point.
No,
Oh,
you're
no, it's
right.
Okay.
Question 3.
Question 3. The number 7. Yes or no?
Question 4. The number 15. Why?
How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Oh, as in like they hid her?
They
And then-
wrapped it around
wallpaper.
Oh, like she was already tied up there and then... I don't know, I feel like you would notice a bulge on the pillar, no?
Not
Did
when there's
you?
another body.
Did
She's
you notice
small.
the bulge on the pillar?
Was
Did
there
it
a
pan
bulge?
down?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it panned down far enough for us to see it.
Out of
We
context.
saw it. Whenever we walked in on Ibuki hanging, we saw that pillar. Did
we?
you notice?
Did you notice?
Did you notice, kids?
Did you know?
Did you see?
I guess not.
Taken quite a long time to tape up a
But in our
hidden
defense, we also weren't given a chance to investigate anything, so...
No, the
Yeah.
body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
They hid the entire thing.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
I thought they were insinuating that... I thought Gundam was trying to insinuate that they just hid the pillar in plain sight, as in, like, it just completely disappeared.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
Look at the pillar.
Hyogo's body was already there.
I am looking at it. It's just, there's no bumps to it.
Look at the other pillar.
Yeah, it's all
Behind the
ripped up.
pillar.
I
Yeah,
noticed
behind
that,
the
but
pillar.
then I thought that was just, like...
No, it's smaller.
Yeah, it's much smaller.
Wait. I can't see no bulge.
There's no bulge.
It's
that-
because
It's not
there
a
is no
pillar.
bulge.
The
The
whole pillar.
The whole
is
pillar
long-
itself is
larger.
thicker than the one on the left.
Yeah, the one on the
There's
left's also
space
showing
between
like
the wallpaper and the pillar.
yeah, and they're trying to make you also see it by showing that the left has like brick showing and the right doesn't.
What? Okay, but who in the right mind would notice that?
You're not supposed to. That's what the killer's hoping on.
Yeah, that was the idea. The idea is that wasn't supposed to be that noticeable.
What are they trying to do? Get away with murder?
How to get away with murder?
Yeah, hit ABC show. I don't
See, now
know
it's smaller.
that's on.
I didn't realize that
Okay.
at the time.
How'd they
Oh,
reach
yeah.
up there?
They didn't
You
have.
don't need to reach
difficult.
up there.
Didn't
It's a
have to
video
reach up
game.
there.
Idiot.
What?
If I'm assuming, so this wallpaper would have to be like thick enough to stand on its own, so they could just be at the
Yeah.
bottom and like angle it so that it goes up. And
Oh, like they didn't
wrap
have to
around.
actually tape it around. They
Balance
just...
paper? Oh.
That's what I'm
balance
saying. It would have to be
paper.
very thick wallpaper.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Then it'd be heavy.
Well,
Yeah.
the idea is that it would be leaning up against the pillar, like wrapped around, as opposed to being
Yeah.
like taped or
whatever.
whatever. Okay, whatever.
I'll
That's
accept it.
understandable.
I mean,
makes
it's
sense
silly
that he noticed
anime
Poochie's
logic,
body
so
right away.
don't need to think
So
about
they
it too
used
hard.
the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Wait, no, this is saying that
So they're
they
actually
hung it.
saying that it's just hanging from the top.
Well, that doesn't
Yeah,
make any
that
sense.
does
But
sound like.
that's stupid.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar.
You can lower the baton lighting, but I don't know.
Totally fits.
Yeah. But it's also showing that the wallpaper is higher than the baton lighting too, so.
It doesn't. Okay, whatever.
Unless they're
I
saying that the black
The
part
wallpaper
is the
was
baton
covered in
lighting.
so many stickers as to
don't... No,
make
because
it
in the
look
baton
like
lighting, they were saying
Oh
Ibuki
yeah,
was
no,
hanging
they are
off of
saying
the...
that the black, and then it's yeah, it's both of those go down because they're attached to each other.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, what?
That's how
Oh,
they
and then they were
use the
saying
body.
this. They
They
used
peeled off
extra
the wallpaper
stickers to
as soon as I
tape
read
on the
the music
wallpaper,
video.
and that's why Hajime noticed that the stack was smaller. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine. So they hit Hyogo's body and they peeled off the wallpaper as soon as they left the music
But the
venue.
killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Yeah, we didn't look at that. Were we supposed to look at that?
I'm assuming
They
it's gonna
didn't let
show
us.
it. There is a scene, and I don't want to say anything about it because I
Okay.
assume it's gonna show it.
Okay, I guess we'll see if they'll show it to us. You would think that would be something that we would have
didn't.
noticed during investigation, but
Yeah.
if their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in. Okay.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky. I know, because I did
I
it.
totally didn't do it.
Much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Also, now that I think about it, Mikan would be the one who would most want to kill Moon Baby because she's evil and has been torturing her.
I mean,
this whole time.
everybody hated her, but
She bullied Mikan the most.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that
If we're all okay with murdering someone, could we just not have an execution? If they're like
What?
unlikable.
What?
I don't know. Like, what if it's a group murder?
What do you?
What if
they said
what
that
do you
you
mean?
can't do that.
What if everyone murdered Hyoko?
Everyone dies then. That's one of the rules that you can't do that.
Okay, fine.
I don't think it
Well,
was
it's-
a rule.
and
it's not a
but-
rule.
And it's remember, it's the first person that actually killed her is the one that.
We've
ends
had
up
this
being
discussion of like
black.
what happens if everyone just
Yeah.
stabbed the person at the same
Yeah,
exact
we-
Oh
time.
yeah,
and
we
what
had
happened.
this
about it.
conversation.
But that wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be
Having
fun.
deja vu.
Monokuma wouldn't let that
it
happen.
wouldn't be fun, but I also think like Monokuma would be like, I know who did the killing blow, and like there'd be some bullshit.
If anything,
that he
Monokuma
tried.
probably wouldn't let it happen. He'd probably intervene or something. Be like, you can't do
Yeah.
that. I'm putting a new rule.
You
You can't do
can't-
group murders. No more than 3
Yeah.
people. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what would happen. Because
Uh.
Nagito would be like, kill me, everybody, set yourself free. And it's like, okay.
But if we
Okay.
sacrifice one, our harvest will be great.
Then when was Hyoko actually killed?
good point.
Like
And
a
on
day
that
ago.
note,
when she went to the music venue to try to put on her kimono because of the folding
it's
body
about
mirror or
time
whatever.
we shed some light on those
Yeah.
imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But
I'm so confused. Why isn't it showing that scene? Did we somehow miss it during the investigation?
I mean, we definitely didn't see it the last stream. So unless it shows up when the killer tells their plan of how they did it, then
it does. It definitely doesn't.
Yeah. So I think
Oh,
we must have missed it. Because I do remember Gundam being like, something looks suspicious over there. And we were trying to figure out what looks suspicious. And we clicked on the pillar, and then we were investigating Hiyoko, and then that was it, basically. We never looked at that thing.
That's so
Well,
weird.
this episode had its handful of like oddities happening. Like there was a glitch in the movie theater with the when
Oh, yeah.
was going
Yeah.
through. It's been an odd one, so let's.
I don't know if I should say what it was if we missed it.
Well, let's go a little bit longer and see. Maybe like by the intermission, if like, unless it's
Yeah,
something that we need to know.
remind me.
Do we need to know? We've
No,
already
it's
gone
just
through it,
like
right?
it's just good to have seen it, but we didn't see it.
Right. Okay.
Could you like find a video clip of it and send it to us?
I'm
so
not.
we can
I'm not
watch
watching it. I'll just have.
No.
It's enough for Michelle to explain it to us. We don't need to watch a clip of it.
Just reenact it.
You mentioned imitation murder. What's
Are
that?
you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
You were in it.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Yeah, she
Pretty
wasn't. in it.
noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
One of them said mothballs,
Balls of moss.
Mothballs.
but the subtitle says mothballs.
Yeah, it does say moss balls. I think that's a translation issue.
No, I think he meant to say that.
I think he's just
Moth-
a
say.
Mothball makes more sense to me.
Mothballs makes more sense in English. Yeah.
Because you don't
Moss
really.
balls make sense because she's a rabbit.
What are you guys talking about?
Moss
What?
balls?
He said moth, M-O-T-H balls.
Yeah, but moths don't come in balls.
They're not
Neither do
actual.
Dude, you use
moths.
mothballs to prevent moths from eating your clothes.
Yeah.
Have you never seen a mothball?
Have you never smelled a
You've
mothball?
never seen a mothball?
What?
Oh yeah, it's like
I'm-
super stale sounding.
I'm
or
thinking about the
smelling.
bug. Are you talking about something else?
Yeah, mothballs
There is a
keep
ball
moths
that you
away.
can buy to put in your closet or whatever to keep moths from eating your clothes.
Yeah.
Because when your
Moths
clothes are
eat clothes
when your clothes
if
are
you
kept
keep them in a
in
closet for too long.
yeah.
So that's why I'm naked all the time.
All right.
Okay, cut that joke.
Moth or moths, whatever.
I just enjoy looking at them.
Yeah, they are saying moss balls.
Okay, so I guess
Weird.
whoever said the line just said
It
Maybe-
just sounds
mothballs.
like moss.
I guess because to
Yeah,
me moss,
yeah.
I didn't know moss ball was a thing. Is that like a
Unintentional.
I assume it's a ball
Yeah,
of
it's-
moss.
yeah? But that's not a common thing that you would just like have. Is what I meant. Like you said rabbits eat it.
I mean, some people have them as like pet type things.
A pet
honest.
mothball?
it's in Japanese.
pet
It's called
moss
marimo.
ball.
It's the thing. it's-
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, I guess. There was some.
Yeah, people keep them as pets.
Yeah, it was a thing for a while. I actually wanted one, but by the time I wanted it, it was too late. No one was selling it anymore.
They don't exist anymore.
Well, they stopped
They all
selling
died. I think you
Ibuki's
can still
death
get
by
'em.
hanging matches. The Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Not
Okay.
just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes
The
were
lion.
replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. They probably wanted us to think everything happened the same way it did in the movie because
They like movies.
to mix up the killing order.
I see.
See.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid
Yeah,
line
we've
of
determined this like 10 times, you stupid fucking idiots.
It's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
No, Gundam is the idiot now.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Bring out your hamsters.
I'm not even crying.
Whip them out.
If I cry, will you bring out the hamsters? I'll cry for that.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry
love how he's just
talking
ignoring.
to you.
Okay. Working on the tears.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Chiaki, be nice to Gundam.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
God.
Ibuki died because she hanged herself.
Impossibly.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Give me a second.
Where's what?
I just want to hear the voices louder. Gundam was like being drowned out by the music.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for my doors. They just...
That's okay.
I can't even yell at people. It's the doors themselves just slam.
You yell at the door.
Door, shut up! And Door's just like, sorry.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you
There
suffered
they are!
illusion.
Oh my god, they're like
Hello!
the ones celebrating.
Friends! Okay.
You're one to
Love 'em.
Friends! Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Her feet. Okay.
Her feet.
Her feet.
Just shoot him with her feet.
Yeah.
When Hiyoko died,
Oops, I skipped it. Oops, I skipped it.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I was looking for the word feet, that's why I kept skipping it.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Ah! Fuck.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Did I miss
I
it?
don't think... I
Maybe her
think
feet
you
were on the
missed it.
floor.
Cool.
You went through it.
But she
No,
was
I
sitting
missed
or
it.
something.
I guess I hit the fucking last white letter
Instead,
before the.
there'd be a mark on her ass.
Ah! Shut the fuck up!
Glad we got to see
What?
that.
What the hell was that?
My heart.
Oh. What does pierce her heart? I need to get through it. It's just as Chiaki said. Ibuki should have still been standing when Hiyoko was killed. Alright, each showing proof that Ibuki's still standing.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet
I am telling you to. Did you see her?
I am
walking?
telling you.
Were on the floor. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree
There you
with
go.
that.
I consent to that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles.
That's not faint. It's all over the fucking soul. Faint.
That is not Ibuki's blood,
Faint.
right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate.
Oh my god, no! I have to fight him! Gundam, no!
You fought Gundam before, huh?
No, we didn't. We've done it with
I don't think
Fuyuhiko
we have.
and Mahiru.
Reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you
But-
have a rebuttal? It's a good line.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, The time for conviction starts now.
Did you?
Better
You choose your, it
Yeah,
needs to
when
choose your,
determined.
the best ones. Sorry.
Oh no, we have to fight the hamsters.
Oh god, I have to fucking swipe the thing. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
I
Which
don't
one
even know
is
we're
it?
arguing yet. I don't know.
Smudge on the
You're saying
floor.
the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Ha! Impossible. Try to
Ha!
remember the crime scene. There was no
There.
Oh god, okay.
just about
Okay, this is the step ladder, I think.
see a nice nightmare.
I'm not good with the analog stick.
Back down.
What? What
that
was
as fast as
A?
you
Which
can?
was A? I forgot which was A!
Oh my god.
Oh god, I don't know why I keep thinking A is the one on the right.
Because Nintendo.
It's Nintendo, right? I was like, why do I keep thinking A is on the right? Just a little bit more and I can draw something out next time.
Saying
Okay.
the blood on Ibuki's feet
I wish there was
belonged
just
to
one
Ha!
universal video game controller.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood.
Oh shit!
I mean-
Ah!
To be fair, the Xbox has become kind of the de facto.
I can't back down.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
like-
pressing the wrong button again! Oh,
Xbox is probably my
God.
favorite shape
Hey.
of controller.
As long
Wait.
as Ibuki's body
Well, yeah,
is
what am I
no
supposed to,
open
how am I thought that was the answer. Do I still go through with it?
blood is Hyoko's.
Yoko was taped to the pillar, yes.
I guess I'll just go through with it anyway.
The pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the... You should feel proud of yourself. It's been 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
you,
so it
you
was
didn't
that.
want to advance.
Okay, okay, it's fine.
You're saying the blood
I got worried for a second. I think you can actually get stuck there.
Fuck!
There was no
Ah, whatever! Damn it! So it wasn't that? Or did I,
There
is
was
it because
blood
I missed?
on the stage, wasn't there? Do we have a bullet for
Oh,
that?
the yes. But there was also blood on the step ladder, was there not?
But it wasn't where your foot goes.
saying the blood on
Fine.
Ibuki's feet belonged
Yeah, it
to
was on the
him.
other
Smudge on the
side.
floor. Okay, whatever.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the...
Allow me to cut through those
Hate
words.
that thing. Alright, whatever.
Oh.
That's not it.
I
The reason
play
there was no
video
blood
games.
on the floor is because
Yeah, I
the killer
do.
wiped it away afterward.
Hate games.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look
Yes,
closely,
I do.
There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Yoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same
Good thing they
time,
take pictures of everything.
but Ibuki must have already stepped in it.
Yeah, I don't know how
The
they're
killer
seeing
probably
this.
didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor.
Oh yeah, that reminds
was
me of
so
something.
we'd
It's
mix up the
unrelated,
order
but
of the murders, right?
in the first game, they were talking about how everything is like televised and that everyone was able to see all of this happening in here. Is that why the class trials it looks like this? Like there's the words that are going through at the top, like that, almost like you're watching the news.
Oh.
Maybe.
I don't know.
It's just stylistic.
Thought it'd be cool if that were the case. The reason we wiped the blood off the floor was we mixed up the order of murders, right?
He looks like a CNN
Even
reporter
if
with
they
a
were
red
behind
background.
Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
I mean,
Ooh, like she was still alive when she got slit? Ugh.
Aside
no,
from
she's
Miko,
saying that she
none of us
died
were aware
before
about
they
that.
wrapped her up.
So the killer
How does the
probably did
bleeding
not know
stop when the
anything
heart
about
stops beating?
Because you're not pumping it through the cut.
But there's like a hole. Blood
There's no
still
pressure.
exists.
There's no
Okay.
pressure to get the blood out.
Okay.
Aside from Mekon, none of us were aware of the facts that the probably no, yeah.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Isn't there like a fan in the music room?
Wait, what does this line have to do with what Sonya just said? Aside from Mika, none of us are aware of the fact that the killer probably didn't know that. The bleeding will stop once the heart stops, so I don't think they'd have to go that far. Maybe
So we're
the
still
heater-
discussing who was killed first, I think.
Why did Soda suddenly bring up the heater when nothing was brought up about the temperature inside? They were talking
Like, you
about
could
the
mess with
blood.
the time of death.
Actually, the bleeding will stop. Oh yeah, so they don't know when she died. They don't know when her heart stopped. So I guess
Oh,
that's why.
okay. so it's it just seemed like such a random thing to say suddenly.
Yeah, it does.
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
No, you!
You!
No manners! Nobody wants you here!
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
Who is eating?
For once, it's not me.
Not me.
I hear you.
Hamsters.
I was hoping to get cut out.
She never was gonna be that.
Because
She was
RT
afflicted by
voice
despair disease,
sponsored.
remember?
I
That
guess
means
to them they
anyone-
sounds like a voice.
It's a mouth sound. It knows.
I'll let it through.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been
We're
able
just
to
not goofing
falsify
too
the
much. We're
sequence
all
of
actually
murders,
paying
right?
attention.
Well, because we're trying
I
to
got
figure
bored
out
and
who
I'm
done
hungry.
did it.
I'm watching the
After
movie.
Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Ah.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left,
How do you pretend to be hanged?
made her move and mess with the crime
You
scene.
hold your breath for a really long time.
How do you get down?
You pull up. I don't know. you do a sick pull up with your neck.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means
Monami's still sweating. Like, do you see her
Oh my
sweating?
god.
there's
Very
no
moist.
doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's
What the
still
heck?
one more
What
issue
the
on
hell?
my mind.
What the hell?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
What the hell?
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Mono.
She's still sweating profusely.
So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Gameplay. Oh, accounts.
Sonia's account.
We can exclude this.
No,
There's
wait.
Sonia, Mikan, and Fuyuhiko.
Sonia, Mikan, and right up until the morning announcement. This morning, Mikan was with. Oh, well, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Okay, the separation is... Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror. Okay.
Mirror.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Now what's the matter?
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys?
What?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Whoops. What'd I do? Oh god, I don't even know what I hit! What did I do? What bullet did I even use? Sonia?
You used Sonia. You did Sonia.
You
I
objected
believe.
to Sonia with Sonia's account.
I'm trying to think what we're trying to... Hang on, sorry. I know I also didn't let them finish talking, but...
We're
right
trying
up
to
until
prove
one-
that someone has an alibi. So.
We're trying to prove that someone has an alibi. Oh, Mikan?
Or find the weakest alibi, but in order to do that, you have to find the people who have alibis.
So Mikan?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally asleep.
I think everyone...
So everyone
Let me
is...
just see what they
about
say.
you
Let
guys?
me just see what they say.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
He
that
said
was
his
it?
own
Yeah, that was-
cottage,
So there's
so
any more. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement.
Mikan's account?
Trials proceeding as though nobody has an alibi, but is that really okay? Well, I just don't like
You
what.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Oh,
And
like
what about the others?
Who would I hit?
Right before the morning announcement,
where he says my own cottage?
I was
I know
totally
that's
asleep.
No,
Fuyuhiko
that's
talking.
agreeing.
I
Okay.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Oh,
What about you guys?
wait.
I was
So-
where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No, I'm sorry. That was
No,
just
no,
a
I'm
shot
so
in the
sorry.
dark. That was a shot in the dark. I
sorry.
don't know.
So,
I-
he said it excludes the sick people, but weren't we theorizing that because Ibuki had the gullible disease, she murdered Hiyoko, like, at the order of someone else?
No.
So it wouldn't exclude her as being a killer?
We don't have any accounts.
None of the
that
bullets
would-
have anything to do with that, so we can't.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah.
Right up until Monokuma's announcement that morning, Mikan was. This is the only one that has like an. Well, no, this one in Fuyuhiko's has an alibi, I guess. After Fuyuhiko met.
Plus, remember, the person who told Ibuki what to do would still have to be there with Ibuki to tell her to do that.
Mhm.
So they still have to be gone during that time frame.
Okay.
Well, unless they say,
They can't-
Ibuki, wait until this time and do this thing.
See, I'm not gonna give the gullible disease that much credit. I think.
What
it
if they
has to
also
be,
told her
like,
not to get
at
caught?
the
I think the
She's like,
gullible,
okay.
if anything, would have been that someone had told Ibuki to hang herself. I think that's the only. I think that
Yeah,
would
I'm
be the
not thinking it's a multi-step gullible.
thing. Yeah.
Multi-step.
A double gullible.
Because something's telling me that it was supposed to just be Ibuki hanging herself, and then little shithead showed up and they killed her, and then they hit her because they're like ah, and then they
Hiyoko died before
tore it down
Ibuki.
there.
So why did Ibuki have to die then?
Hiyoko died. That's what I'm saying. Like Hunter's little theory just now doesn't make any sense.
Because they
Hiyoko died
wanted.
before
No,
Ibuki.
they were
Ibuki
in the
to kill
process
herself
of
anyway.
about to
okay,
kill
I see. And then
Ibuki.
Hiyoko, yeah, well, Hiyoko showed up
And then
unannounced because she went to go
Hiyoko
look
showed
at the
up
mirror. Yes.
before the video. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but for this one that I'm doing right now, I don't know what to do. The alibi.
I believe I know which one you have to hit. It's probably Mikon's that you have to shoot.
What did her say?
And it's probably the last one that is, because I think she has the like strongest alibi right now, and one of them said nobody has an alibi.
I thought I did that. Didn't I do that?
You shot Sonya's, I believe.
Yeah.
We shot.
okay.
You didn't shoot at the
Hiko's as
end
well.
when it said nobody has an alibi.
I was totally asleep.
I think everyone.
So everyone is. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed.
That's not an alibi.
Maxim was afflicted by the disease. If nobody has
He
an
gets to
alibi-
say his line normally.
That's wrong.
Okay.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
But that would defeat my theory.
You two have
I
alibis.
think your theory might be wrong. I'm
Up until I
sorry.
saw that hanging video. Mikon
Also,
and I
yes,
were
we
actually together
discussed our alibi during the warm-up.
No.
You're using your
The
alibi
warm up.
to
No, we were
strengthen
using
Mikon's.
we used the warm up to discuss the fact that Hajime couldn't have done the killing because he didn't watch the movie.
Yeah.
My head
Yeah.
hurts.
We even woke up together that morning.
Together.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Go away.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
How dare it?
Too much info.
Oh. I thought she was gonna react differently.
She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
No, it's
If that's the
faulty.
case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
No, don't think about it like
The
that.
killer decided to
Ugh.
modify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a
I don't care how you feel. I don't get why you're the fan favorite. You fucking suck.
I still like him.
I don't. He's
Killer.
annoying.
I like him in some ways, and I despise him in others.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? There she is. There's the killer. I'm so instead trap. Sip on the bus.
Jesus, you just fucking broke.
I just really don't want him to say that it wasn't Mikon because I still strongly think it is. So I'm just like, it needs to be Mikon. So it's gonna be really weird if it isn't. If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? Intermission already? was fast.
Yeah.
Well, see you in 2 weeks. We're done.
No.
Finishing this trial for this stream, or at least we're gonna hope, hopefully. Voice acting time.
Well, hello there, Monomi.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Why, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls surely look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls.
And here's some chance time.
Oh, what? What's that?
Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show these jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
Well, you're whining. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
Did you hear that? 800 words! Yeah, I know!
No.
What? 800? What?
SpongeBob.
Oh. That's too long! It'll just be a boring appeal!
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then...
Branding,
I'm Usami.
merchandising.
Magical Miracle Girl Usami! I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk!
Ugh. Jeez. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Yeah, I said it.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Was that a reference to something?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
I have no clue
just
whatsoever.
zone those out.
My brain turned off.
Trial.
And we're
Resume.
back. Oh god. My mind is such a...
Monomi. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Regularly. What was last said? Oh god.
Don't forget to
Oh,
say
the imitation
regularly.
murder. Okay. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? Killing someone that... What? Is this a
Murder? Yes.
Yeah, huh?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you?
Because the internet was out for a second.
So,
Because they don't voice my inner monologues.
from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Oh my
If that
god.
happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Still wants to get near you.
Oh, like he wants the he wanted the murderer to like cut him up into pieces. I mean, he was already like basically dead on a bed, so I guess that would have been a good opportunity.
It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Oh, there's also that.
That rule is too
Yeah.
harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that. Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I just love that we just have this kind of character just hanging around us, and we're just kind of like, we can't really do anything about it. Just kind of like,
Oh my god, I hope he just doesn't talk for the rest of the trial.
He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation,
I fucking
the
hate
lion
that
was
flickering.
actually pinned by arrows,
God.
right?
I know.
Hurts to look at the screen.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
I should know. I couldn't find them.
Well,
Oh my god.
That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough.
She did it.
Aren't you making
She did
a
it.
bunch of assumptions?
She did it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
It's
She
not
did it.
just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
It's down again! Oh wait, is it still down? No, it went down for like a second. Where did they... Fucking... I love it! Internet! Great! Hello? Why?
Whoa.
Why? That nothing! It's like... What even happened? It didn't even... My internet didn't look like it went down, but I suddenly saw the little red square on OBS and I'm like, oh fuck.
Maybe your internet just got like
'Cause-
really bad for a second and didn't
Yeah.
like go out.
Oh god. Was that
What?
me?
Don't do that.
What?
That was why?
Oh.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know what's going on with my internet today. It had been, as always fine the entire fucking week. So I don't know
It's
why.
banned.
Okay, sorry. I don't know where it got cut off for you guys. But did you see the line before?
It didn't even completely go out. It was just like a quick little.
It was like a little hiccup, right? But
Yeah.
You can open the
Chat log.
Yeah, because we saw, so you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden, and Kazuichi says, over you go, alright, trying to say. However, it was quite interesting before Dark Davis destruction are getting riled up.
okay, I just really need to look at. I'm gonna have to look more at my OBS to see when it goes down. Wait, they. Good, great. I love internet. I do. I do. Don't get me wrong. This is going on.
I love internet.
I love internet. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out, no matter the cost. It's Sonia. Sonia.
Sonya.
Wait.
What'd Sonia say?
So, Sonia told Hyoko that there was a full-length mirror in the music venue for her, so that Hyoko can like tie her kimono.
Oh yeah.
But none of the bullets. What motel key? The key to the motel. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it's no. Huh?
The
Well, we
door
don't know
was
what we're arguing
locked,
yet.
Oh, okay. I guess it. I
because
thought
the door was locked, so she.
no.
Couldn't
Why
go.
did you?
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
Wait.
She went of her own free will.
I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Ah.
Okay.
Should have let her. I should have let them finish saying it all, but whatever.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Unless they thought you would think that.
Took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
What? I don't want to argue with you.
You're saying my gut was wrong. This
Yeah.
will be my first and last highlight of the day.
Yes.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're dull.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Fancy talk? Is it because we said issue?
Oh god, what am I fucking gonna try? There's just too much accounts and too much things to think
It'll
about.
probably be. I would imagine it'll be Sonya's.
Oh, I didn't
'Cause
even
that
read that. You see,
reinforces
I
it.
couldn't. I didn't even read all those.
Forcibly abducted her. The girl is
God
so
fucking-
small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono.
Oh god, what did Akane even say?
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what?
Dude, the fucking hell! God, it's so hard to. I don't have enough. God, I can't multitask. I have to like switch the. I have to switch the swords, and then I have to swipe, and then I have to look out for the fucking
Yeah,
yellow
I always
text.
just wait for the yellow and then look through. Because I don't even know what we're looking for yet.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh.
What did you even use?
I thought I used
Sonya?
Sonya's. I just don't know if I.
Her kimono was all messed up. That might not have been the right one.
Yeah, I don't think that was the.
Hiyoko's body.
Oh shit.
Her kimono was all messed up.
Where's?
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut
There you go.
I hate that. That's so. Oh god. I also don't like the swiping. I just don't like the swiping because it's like.
able to properly wear it.
Yeah.
What do you use? The control stick?
Yeah, analog stick.
Okay.
Because there's like the diagonal stuff that you also have to hit, but I'm like not good with doing diagonals on analog. I don't know why. I guess it's just a me thing. And also, whenever I swipe, sometimes it can get all of them, and sometimes it can, and sometimes you have to do it like multiple times. It's like, just cut through.
I think if you swipe the same direction twice and then swipe the opposite direction, it's supposed to be a more powerful swipe.
Swipe.
I didn't know that when I played. Like if you went up, and then down instead of going like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
That doesn't make any sense. Why do I? Oh, what?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not doubting you. I'm just like saying that that's stupid of the game.
I didn't do that the entire game when I played because I didn't know about it. I don't remember it saying anything about it, but apparently it does.
Okay, I'll keep that
somewhere.
in mind. Because there was like times where I was going up and down, like up, down, and it was like taking forever to cut through, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong? Like, why is it? Ugh.
Yeah.
Anyway, the reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Kimono?
Yeah, it's also.
Hammy.
Hamster.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is
The
why
illusion
I
room.
informed her. I told her
The one where we look huge. Where Sonya's arm is the length of the fridge.
Oh my god.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
No.
I just love how all these girls in this game are just like, do you need me to strip? Do you take off my clothes?
Hajime, now's your chance.
Yeah, not the
God,
best
shut
writing of girls.
Or better yet,
Or boys.
These aren't
In other
good
words, not the best
people.
writing at all.
These aren't good human beings.
Hell no.
Oh my god.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kill him.
Kill him.
He's threatening the hamsters. Kill him.
Get rid of him!
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me
Got
to
pink hair.
incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
I was kind of hoping that Gundam would say, "I'll destroy you."
I was hoping the hamster would whip out a knife.
What?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
He's gonna burn him.
I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
10. That's being generous. It should have been like 50 at this point.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
I think not.
Oh god.
Venue by herself.
Me can't even working out.
Probably just unlucky and went on the crossing.
He looks like he's posing. like,
He's
get
doing
my
a
good
photo
side.
shoot.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Should have just been like, "Ha, joking. We're not doing anything."
Killed Hiyoko.
That was fast.
because the killer used that coincidence.
That was
for the
weird. I
crime,
thought you were zooming in somehow. I was like, what? What is going on?
I don't have that ability.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
No.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The murderer.
The killer's planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. He still hasn't said anything.
Oh my god.
Any ideas?
Why did you ask him? You guys would be all like, "Oh, Nagito, shut up!" And when he's quiet, he's like, "Nagito, talk." It's like, you can't have it both ways.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Well, you said forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Also, sorry to DJ DY Cole or whatever. My dry bread's not here in this stream. If you're looking for him, just so you don't have your hopes up that he's be here somewhere. Now I remember.
We'd
blood
appreciate
on
your
his slippers.
company.
And yes, this is Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
And walked around the music venue tampering with the crime
I
scene.
ate some dry bread this morning.
Yeah. He was hosting that.
She faked her death.
There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed
What
suicide.
fruit was that?
Me.
The Sylvia
He's making the
deflating.
face. He's making the face where he goes, "Ah!" Whatever. You know, that
Okay.
weird laugh thing.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Go back to not talking.
I don't even know what he said. Something about the bloody footprints or something. Oh god, there's so much. I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene, but now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. If so, she faked her death and water on the music venue tampered with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. That's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide. Okay.
Yep.
No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around?
That's strange.
Yeah, because she walked towards the stepladder, right? But there was no blood? Huh?
There was no blood.
But
what if someone
oh,
switched shoes?
No, because the idea is that that video that we saw of her walking to the stepladder was not her, right? It was like... So she... Okay, whatever. Okay.
This is strange. What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why didn't Ibuki leave behind any footprints?
Is it dry?
Didn't say anything about that. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage is not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. It literally was brought from the supermarket, not something that was originally here. Yeah, because I look back during their performance thing, the background was that red part that was on the right. So, but
For a second, I was confused. I was like, wait, why was there no footprints? But I remembered now. I'm good.
Video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing unless like the person who acted it out put the shoes on Ibuki's feet when she was already hung.
Do you think Ibuki's hung before or after this video?
Yeah, because now I'm wondering if Ibuki was hung before the video? My idea was that Ibuki was hung before and then...
Oh, I didn't know there was a timer to this part.
Oh shit.
There's a timer this time.
Oh god, I don't know.
There's a timer this time.
Oh fuck, what's the answer? I don't... Oh shit, why didn't Ibuki leave behind any footprints? Whoops.
Wait, what was the what are we doing?
Why,
no.
What's being timed?
We're answering why didn't Ibuki leave behind any footprints.
And what are the answers?
The truth bullets? Oh. I think we just have to choose a...
We have a minute left.
We have to choose... B? B? What? Do I have to choose something from here?
Oh, it's just to ask... See, I completely zoned out. I didn't know what was going on. What's the question?
Why didn't
Display
Ibuki
problem.
leave footprints?
Why didn't
Ibuki leave behind any footprints? The rope used for hanging. There's no doubt that was
the
caused...
slippers.
That doesn't...
Let's just do it.
Do the smudge? Because, like, someone wiped him off away? Something?
Nope. Crap. Okay. Do I still... Does the time reset? Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why didn't Ibuki leave behind any footprints? Oh, the time reset. Thank God. But I don't... The fuck?
The only way Ibuki wouldn't have left any footprints is if she didn't step on the ladder.
If she didn't step on the ladder.
I actually don't know which thing you have to choose.
Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped since there's no...
Can you show me the video?
Nope. Video?
Or like a
like
picture of the person hanging themselves?
The video that Hajime saw
Oh yeah, they're wearing shoes.
at the hospital showed a person dressed in a gown wearing as they willingly climbed the stepladder with the news. I don't know the answer to this. Nope.
What did you just use?
The fucking video.
Did you do just like the ladder?
I can prove it with this.
Huh?
What'd you do?
I don't
The ladder,
know.
the step ladder.
The step ladder to hang herself. It's strange that there was.
Oh, I thought we were
I guess
trying to
it's
prove
saying-
why there was no footprints. I was like,
that
huh?
was the question.
No, they're saying
Yeah.
that it's weird that there would like he said the stepladder because it's strange that the stepladder doesn't have footprints. That doesn't answer the question. That's just oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Who knows?
Oh god, that was so confusing.
That step ladder was
I thought it would be something weird like that.
or blood stains at all.
It's right there, bloodstain right there.
Small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
I fucking hate you.
What are you
I hate
talking
you
about?
so much.
You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt
Oh, Mikan.
that she really did climb.
Oh, Mikan, you dotes did
Unless
it.
there was something funny about that video.
Oh my god.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video. Hmm?
But
Oh,
that's something only
I misheard that.
Hajime
I thought he said
It's easy
trickery
when
really
you
weird.
saw that video.
Trickery.
Trickery.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but
There's a link to our YouTube in our description on Twitch.
Yeah, I'll definitely
Under
try.
welcome.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. Oh god, what is it gonna be? I'm the only one who actually saw that video. Is it gonna be something that I pointed out, but, like, so I'm the only one who can do it? The hanging video I saw. Based on everything we know about the argument thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. For instance, there was a certain item present when we investigated the crime scene that wasn't in the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
What?
What's missing?
Oh god, what?
The blood stain on the side.
On this ladder?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just wasn't sure, like, I think I had mentioned that, but I didn't know if that was, like, something, I didn't know if they just didn't put that detail in. Because
I thought it was just a shitty game.
I would have straight up just pointed at her head, being like, her hair's not sticking out of the hat. I mean, the bag.
The hat.
I mean, it's kind of a hat. It's over her head. You like my bag hat? There was something strange about that video.
Can you
Okay.
explain it to us?
No.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there
It
was a
was
bloodstain
dirty.
right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Especially because it's such a low, like.
There weren't any
It's-
bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
Okay,
it was
whatever, never mind.
completely clean.
That is
Are you about to say
truly
it's low
strange.
resolution?
Low res, but it was also like the screen itself was small. Like it wasn't like a big giant like computer monitor.
You'd be able to see blood on it still, because they did say
consider-
that it was high definition.
It didn't look like I but okay.
I mean, this
I mean,
game
none of this
doesn't
game
look
looks
like
like high definition.
No,
You've
fine.
already been dead by that point.
High definition cardboard
Suspend
cutouts.
that disbelief.
Can't.
Man,
Even so,
you're fun at
the
parties.
fact is the stepladder had
That's
blood
why I don't
on
go
it
to
at the
parties.
actual
No, that's why
crime
no one invites me to parties because I'm not fun at them. I'm sorry.
No, don't make it sad. Let's stop this.
Wait, what'd you say?
I mean, I wasn't really being serious about it. It's just like, I get invited sometimes. I have friends.
Sylvia, you're invited to my party.
Oh, thanks. Just make sure I don't say
I'm not
anything, or
gonna
else I'm
go.
gonna ruin the mood.
Only Sylvia's invited. It's to set the balance.
It's just me at the party, no one else. I don't even show up.
Michelle's not invited to her party.
One-man party. Oh yeah, the
You're
chip
just
and
like,
dip.
yeah, I was invited to a party.
Chip and dip is all mine. Stepladder in the video is completely bloodless.
I could see you being actually super happy at that, like a full buffet for yourself.
Hell yeah! I would just be at the give me a spinach artichoke dip. The chips. That's all I'm eating. I leave everything else to you guys. No one to bother me. No one to take my food, and no one to judge me when I only eat chip and dip. Like they did at my potluck party. Well, that's what happened at went to a New Year's potluck party, and I was just eating the chip and dip, and they were like, "Yeah, you really like that chip and dip," and it's like, "Oh shit, people were watching me."
Oh no!
It's like, "Oh
yes,
shit."
Yes, I do.
Yes.
What's the recipe?
It's Costco.
It's Costco recipe.
It is. It's great. It's the way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
oh my god. Can't
A
believe
ladder
there's
and a
two
step ladder?
step ladders.
There was only one step ladder.
That's why it's called a
Crazy.
step ladder.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
Surely it wasn't the alcove room in the hospital.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No.
You're such an
talk to me.
epic gamer, Chiaki.
You're such an MLG gamer pro. What's your Twitch?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if so, doesn't that mean the video I saw is completely wrong? Which means the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime. Does it mean the killer used that surveillance camera unit to do something at that place? To record, to show that what?
Wait, what was the question?
I wasn't really paying attention, sorry.
X.
Display
Oh, that's
question.
a long...
What's the difference between the video? Frick.
The difference between the video I saw
Blood
and
on the
actual...
saddle.
The hair! Like, that's too long. I don't know the answer to this. Want to give me a hint, Michelle?
I need to look up what it is, because I forgot.
Cool, I'll just hit these letters while we're waiting. How's everyone doing? Okay, what's the difference between the video... Can I...
I mean, it's the blood stain on the... Oh, okay, that's not...
I was trying to bring up...
blood stain on the thing.
Oh, wait. No. God darn, I keep trying to come up with words.
I remember it being a weird one. Or at least one of the words is weird. Let me see.
Mannequin.
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki head.
The bargain. What the hell? They also shouldn't allow such long words from the Hangman Gambit, even if I knew what it was. That was disgusting.
I know what it is.
That was
I know what it is.
Great one.
Want to give me a hint?
What's a hint? Like, do you want the first letter or something?
Sure. What's it start with?
Can I buy a vowel?
F.
Falsify evidence. I don't know. I can't. I also can't look to see if that would even fit.
Try to I,
A.
because it's a vowel. No.
Is it falsifies evidence?
There's no A.
Okay. Fulmer.
Fulmer?
Fulmer Simpson.
Phil.
There sure are a lot of eyes.
Film.
There's no L. There's no L.
Finish. Fin. No. Fio. Fim. No.
No.
None of these.
Fio.
Haven't tried O yet.
Fio.
I think that's an L.
Phil! Filming! Filming! Filming evidence? Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Film.
Film.
What?
It's up.
Oh god! Oh, filming montage. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I pressed the wrong button.
How'd you get it?
I don't know what the word is. Oh god! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh heck!
Oh, that's a real
Try
health
some
bar.
letters.
Filming
filming.
Logitech.
Oh, filming location.
Location.
Oh god. Ah god. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Sure.
Barnacles, look at me worse
There's
than
an
a
O.
giant sea
Oh, it's
bubble.
gonna hit the sea.
Here,
It's
I
gonna hit
got
the
it.
sea.
2 giant sea bubbles.
Okay. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Ah! This is. Oh my head.
Now
Okay.
you need a T.
Oh god, they're so fast. Oh, they're so fast now. Oh god. Okay.
There's a T.
I.
Oh, that was a graze.
It's okay. Whatever. Get out of the way. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, the green is an eye. Green is an
No,
eye.
you're not getting the eyes.
I didn't see it. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's no O.
Those are only O.
It's whatever.
You can put it back. How'd you freeze it?
It's big.
It's because there's two put together.
Yeah,
Oh,
when they're
shit.
big, they stop.
Oh. That made me work up a
Cool.
sweat.
Juicy.
Oh boy.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
He's sweating too, like me. Okay.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital.
You're gonna sneeze.
What was that?
Camera, you know?
Just sound like Hunter going. Ah!
Yeah.
Then there's a possibility that they were also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
I wish I could zoom in.
Taking the HUD away did nothing for that shot.
You just saw his
It's so you can only focus on the hamster, so that you don't have anything else distracting you. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do with the surveillance camera unit? Break it? The monitor and the camera are part of the surveillance camera unit, and the video I saw at the hospital should have been filled with the camera at the music venue. If that video was filmed somewhere else, the killer was able to do that by...
Oh, that's why they destroyed
Again?
it, so
Oh.
it couldn't see where they were.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we never
Skate
introduced
boy.
ourselves, but there's Hunter. Say hi, Hunter.
Hello.
I'm Michelle,
There's
and then there's
Michelle.
Sylvia, who's playing. She's the one that is yelling and sounds
Great.
scared. That's-
Great! I sound great.
And then Midnight is the ghost.
Hi.
Mhm.
I'm dead on the outside and inside.
Yeah. So I'm the boy. Sylvia.
What part
has-
of the
do you
surveillance
still
camera
have
unit
the
did he
hat?
tamper with?
No, she doesn't have a hat.
Oh yeah, no.
camera?
I'm on the far left. Michelle's next to me. Sylvia
Sylvia's
is the
with
girl in the
Ghost.
hoodie, and Midnight's a ghost.
Wait.
Question, which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer
Both!
tamper
I
with?
didn't see them both!
Okay, no, las dos.
You need to go with Zapdos.
Oh, I like Articuno though. Just kidding.
He fucking died. So you...
Okay, I guess it's the
If you
camera
do
because
get
I
it
saw.
wrong, it does tell you the answer.
Yeah,
It's telling you
I
the-
saw it.
Articuno.
Who would have guessed Articuno was the answer all along? Oh, it wasn't our answer. What? Oh shit! What happened?
It was. You had to go on the path.
I thought it was good. I forgot I had to maneuver. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh fuck!
You're going too fast.
You know, I just realized I could let go of the A button. I didn't let go of the A button. I was too busy accelerating. I forgot. Oh man. Okay.
Hey, what's an Ice type's favorite card game?
The Ice Age.
Articuno.
Oh.
What?
The Ice Age.
The Ice.
Oh god! Oh,
damn
my eyes fucked up there. I couldn't see the green. I know that sounds weird to say.
I was done.
I know that sounds weird to say, but I just literally couldn't see the green.
Are you colorblind?
I hope not. I
They
need
couldn't
to
have
see
even been-
color.
Because an
This
artist
game is
that
when
could
you'll
cut
find
that.
out.
I mean, then again, I don't fucking color in my art, so maybe it would have been.
That's
I'd
true.
be okay.
Now you're going so slow.
Because if I go fast, I'm gonna flip.
You can hold
I'm
it.
gonna
You
slip.
could, like tap A.
Yeah, you love doing that little maneuver. So,
Work out the knees.
There you go.
We haven't hit the second question yet. Oh god. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Music
the
venue.
music venue.
Is it?
Yeah, because there was no camera in the hospital. Wait, there was a camera in the hospital.
Well, the camera
There
at the
was a
hospital
camera in
is
the
what was
hospital.
looking at us. Yeah.
Or was it? Look at me bopping wheelies, popping ollies.
You sound like you said bop and wheelies.
I did say that.
Just bop a wheelie. Just do a wheelie and then bop it.
Mm.
You could like go faster than let go and you're gonna fall off.
No, I don't. I'm scared.
We only have a minute left, that's why.
There's a time
Yeah,
limit.
there is a timer.
Uh,
This time I'm not lying. You are being timed.
This time.
God. Okay, I had to jump that. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
What did the killer do with the camera on the music venue? Break it. Get what? Increase it. They took
Cut
it
up
with
their
them.
butt?
Oh, I thought they broke it. They broke something.
Yeah, from the music venue, they increased the signal.
Oh, what?
No.
I thought they would increase the
They
signal.
took it,
because
right?
then got
How would they
farther.
do that?
I don't know. Science.
Oh my god.
I guess they took it with them.
Oh, I
time's
ran
up.
out of time. I was like, why aren't I accelerating? It's because I ran out of time.
Do we
Okay.
have to do this all over again?
Oh, we
is it
died.
game over?
We just straight up die. Well, that's fine.
So my conclusion is Hajime was really the killer.
Do we want to? I guess you can voice this.
Oh. By a majority vote, the one who's been chosen as the blackened is
Me.
Hajime Hinata.
All because I couldn't skateboard.
But
Death by Tony
Hajime's
Hawk.
not the blackened. Too bad. The true blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mikan.
And now, the others will all be punished. And that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
This is my our end.
Would you like to retry?
Why would I not? Like, why would you say no? I don't know. Like, do you...
I don't know.
Just stop playing.
Okay.
Alright, we just gotta do that again.
Okay. It's easy.
Oh.
No problem. It's fine. It's fine. I love games.
I love video games.
I love games. Look
I
how
love,
much I love
doing
games.
things. Now go fast.
There's a
I'm holding
timer
A.
this time.
I'm holding A.
Whoa.
Hey, it's wait. Is it different?
Whoa.
I don't know if it's different. I don't know.
To get that joke, watch our other videos.
I watched that video last night. I was like, that's still so funny. I don't know why.
Is that out? Is that out on YouTube? Oops.
Yeah, it's out.
The
Wait,
one
what
with the,
episode?
it's a timer this time?
It was the
Yes.
camera.
Oh, okay.
Oh what? Oh god!
It was
Oh no!
probably-
Articuno!
yeah.
Articuno! I forgot!
No.
Oh no, wait.
Remember? Yeah, it's the camera.
Yeah, I just remembered where you went the first time.
Yeah, that's why I also went there. I forgot about Articuno. Oh god.
So I was taking an exit interview test the other day, and
Oh god. Oh god.
I had to fill in like the blank
There we
of
go.
in the world of cinema or showbiz. If you're on time, you're fill in the blank. The answer is late. That's the saying. But I put a
Yeah.
period at the end of it because it's proper punctuation, and they marked it wrong because it didn't register as a word.
Yeah.
Wait, did a robot grade it?
Yeah. And it was
Yeah,
like, here are the
so that's
possible
why.
answers you could have put in. And it
No,
had late,
an actual
lowercase,
teacher
and late,
saw that.
uppercase.
No, there's a period at that, so you're wrong.
Yeah, it's probably because the period was after the question box already, so they just expect you to type it and not do.
Did the killer
punctuation.
tamper with the?
The music venue.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. I can't remember anything anymore.
Technology was a mistake.
It was the. Oh yeah, no, it was not.
Okay.
It was Articuno.
Sorry, I only remember wrong answers.
At this point, I will listen to anything anyone says the first line, and I'm going with it. So please do not.
Okay, I won't trick you this time.
I mean, you can trick me. We're gonna have to do this again. So.
Yeah.
Silly rabbit chicks are for Kickos.
Go a little bit faster. There we go.
I'm just my eyes are fucking fucked up right now.
No, I know. I was more saying it looked like it was safe. So.
Question 3.
They took it with them.
Okay.
Question 3. What did they do?
Question 3. What's up?
Oh,
you did it.
You did it.
The first
Burger
time.
King
We're so
footlet.
close.
Are you doing an impression of that guy?
It's all coming together.
That guy.
That's that's the top 10 voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is he?
Brought the camera from the music video.
Oh.
Number 15.
I've never hated someone so much in my entire life.
Made me think it was a live feed.
I hate the videos, but man, it's so much fun to imitate that guy.
I don't even know who this person is. I just like doing that voice.
My friend watches him. I don't even know who he is. And I'm just
You
like,
just
why
know
is that
number
voice?
15 Burger King foot lettuce?
Is that from a video? Because I've heard
Yeah.
people like quote that a lot.
Yeah, no, that's where that voice is from. Is this particular video of his?
I thought someone just
went
made it
viral.
up.
I mean, the creator of the video did,
I guess.
What's a Burger King foot?
but he was doing like.
I thought it was
something
someone
on
placing an
Reddit, I
order.
think.
Hi, can I have a Burger King foot
Number
lettuce?
15.
Yeah, I was like, can I have a number 15 Burger King? I didn't know it was from one of those videos.
You know, the monitor was left at
God.
the music venue.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized.
Can I
that
get a
from the
number
start
15?
and made this easier on all of us.
Burger King
And a number
foot lettuce.
12.
I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
I like that someone would ask for a numbered order and then say
And
what it is.
say it anyway.
Oh my god.
This is true, but in order to hide that the camera was
I want to
missing,
do that.
the killer did one
I
more.
wanna go to
I've done that
McDonald's and order
before just
something.
because I wasn't sure if they could hear me, so I've done that a couple times.
I never say the number, I always just say what I want.
The thing.
I mean,
the
I
killer
usually
says
say what I
the
want, but
rumor
I've like
was-
tried to say the number sometimes, and then out of habit, I'm just like, number 3 of cheeseburger.
Smash the monitor to destroy it.
Number 3, a cheeseburger. You should go and order it in that voice.
My attention was so focused on the body that even
Can I get a
couldn't
number
notice
10? Chicky nuggies.
Hajime at the music venue. The killer put back the camera they took.
Oh, I want chicken nuggets now. Why'd you just have to say that? Damn it.
I can mail you a chicken
They
nugget.
destroyed
Okay,
it and
I'll
left
be waiting
that
for
in
it.
pieces as well.
Didn't you?
It
It
probably
wouldn't
won't
take
be
too
good
long.
anymore.
You guys are relatively close.
It's fine, I can heat it up in the microwave.
It takes a long time to like, I think, mail anything right now.
Yeah.
It's okay, I believe in the
Not
USPS.
if, well, I don't know how Canadian Post is. USPS has actually been pretty good.
For now, until
They
they
may get
fucking
me messed up.
go bankrupt in September.
Yeah, but that's the government's fault. I found out why they're going bankrupt, and it's fucking bullshit.
It's the whole pension
like-
thing, right? The 75 whatever
Yeah,
years.
in like 2007, they made them pay their pensions for the next 50 years. So it put them $70 billion in debt. And it's like, why did you make them do that and then yell at them about it? It's stupid.
Government's dumb. See to say that it's filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection is
What was that?
I was crying, and then I went back to the game.
It seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the
What the
hospital and
heck?
music venue is amazing enough.
Oh shit! What the heck? Oh, that's good. What the hell?
mic messed up.
Yeah. My mic messed
What
up?
He was saying it and I'm like in the feedback would switch her feedback. What the hell? Oh, that's good. Okay. I'm sweating, stop it!
What?
The fact that I was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough. Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. That's why it was filmed in the on-call room! In the hospital!
Thank you for the...
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
Yes.
Thank you for the number
voice.
15.
Thank you for the number 15. What the hell?
Now you can use it without having to hit the button to use it.
You could even use it without the button to use it. Haining.
If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue?
If that's the case, where was the food?
Where's my food? The only possibility is that place inside that building.
Why would you tell us?
Why are you being all
Again?
I need to make you do.
On-call room? Not on-call room. What is that?
Conference
Hospital room? Conference room? Okay.
Conference room.
Did I seriously get it? Jesus, slam midnight.
It was a conference
Dunky
room.
hunky.
Didn't they call it the on-call room? Oops. Oh, whatever.
No, we need that OR soon anyway.
At some point, it's too late.
The on-call room was a different room.
Is it?
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the on-call room was where we were sleeping with Mekon. Fuck.
Yeah.
There's too much going on.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
Whoops, wrong button.
Confefe.
Coffee. Oh boy. It's one of those days.
Conference. Wait.
Conferry.
Oh, I need N. Okay. I forgot to spell conference.
Oh
my god.
Oh, there's another one.
There's a bunch of them now.
Conferin. Oh, conferin.
Conferin.
Farron.
Conference.
Day off.
Conferink. Conferink. That was close.
Sure was.
Conference R. Burger King foot lettuce.
God,
Conference
shut up.
row.
God damn. I don't even know what you guys are referencing. I just hear you guys saying number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
I mean, that does make it a bit better for you, Michelle, when you're like, it's a joke I heard, but I like saying it. I like saying just a punchline.
I like jokes. Yeah. What? What were you saying?
I like jokes.
Or you don't know the context, you just know the punchline.
I mean, that's like 90% of jokes for me.
Exactly why the killer did something to make
It's like you don't set up the chicken across the road, you're just like, and it did!
Yeah.
What's a chicken?
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it
They
clear
put up a
what that work
single
was.
curtain.
Oh, come on, I just did the heck. Why can't I just make it a selection or something?
They put up
curtain,
one
curtain, 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 okay.
Curtain.
No way the conference room.
They
Oops.
put up a carton.
You look the same.
Curtain.
Where are you going?
Carton.
Sorry, I kept
I think
missing
you
the
just
curtain.
made fun of yourself by implying that I was making fun of you.
I think I did. You got me.
There's no way the car and the music venue look the same.
Which place
I just got got.
You got yourself.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
Bleh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Make
Be a bit.
the crime scene.
Oh, hey Arnold, I didn't know you were here.
Checking my
Did
lip
that by
flaps.
using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, There used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
You have the
That
same
curtain was
face.
so the music venue would look like the conference room?
You have the same face.
Even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand
He
out,
got himself. Honors Monokuma.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Sure.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. What? That's it. The reason the killer used that in the video is because they tampered with the evidence. What?
Oh, I think I know which one it is.
It's the step ladder! Wait. Kendall was found at the front of the... It looks like a dim... Oh.
I can prove it with this.
Got it.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
I was like thinking like there's no candle in the conference room. I forgot.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Even though you're the one who brought us into the conference room and made us notice the curtains.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Calls coming from inside the house.
I feel like I've heard Bayside... What? I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around? What's a Bayside cop?
Like California Bay?
They're not in California.
Or...
Do they know what California is?
Maybe they're just saying from like American cop shows.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible.
Killed her in the conference room and then went to go hang her body in the
Right
next
after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Runs past Hajime as he's on his way to the
Like, yeah, Jimmy, be right back! That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah, because her hair doesn't show!
The killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Well, you didn't even try. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set up a trap for me
Why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
At this point, is Hajime supposed to know that it was Mikan? No, right? I guess. He wouldn't be that smart.
The killer made a fake video.
They've only just figured out that it was filmed somewhere else.
Was the film before a live studio audience?
No.
Technically,
Oh, I get.
Hajime's alive. He's the audience.
I guess so. A live audience.
He's alive.
One possibility.
Or is he?
Naturally, the killer's identity
Dun-dun.
will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, dog.
It was me.
That's right.
I don't know.
I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Ah, shit. Let's go. Let's do this.
You're the only one.
Oh boy. What the fruit?
You're the killer, aren't you?
That's kind of sucks, though. I didn't
This'll
think.
be-
I'm like afraid of what her how her
Yeah, why?
Or no, not the why. The change of reaction she's gonna have. Is she gonna go
geez.
crazy again? Like that whole like whatever. I forgot what she said, but there was a certain sprite that made her look like she was like different. But I guess we'll see.
That was in a different chapter that she like had a weird reaction.
Well, it was a different chapter, but it was also like that sprite exists. Like that part of her like exists in a way. So I'm like wondering if that's going to like show up here. Like it's just stood out as something that was odd. Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered? Okay.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like
Why?
her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact,
Yeah, she's too weak to
She
kill
couldn't
anybody.
even open the door because she's just
a
two
weak
girls.
girl. She couldn't have done it.
Maybe that's why they said it. Maybe that's why they said it at the door, so to make you think that girls are weak as shit.
She's right.
Maybe.
Clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Okay, moving
We're the
on.
only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Oh, she did act like this in. Well, shouldn't you? Am I still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still alive.
Okay. God. I thought
It's just.
sorry, I
it's
thought
your
I saw.
talkie time.
No, I thought I saw. Red. Sorry. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you exist, I will use the on-call from upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's
What
when
a
you
butt.
put
Look at
on
that
the hospital
butt.
gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
That is a butt.
It's my
By
time to
doing this,
shine.
You made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself.
It's a
in the
bit time to
music
shine.
Finally, like to film a video and show it to my boyfriend Hajime.
and showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Why do you keep calling her this chick?
Yeah, I was
Like,
just,
she has a name.
I was just gonna say that.
It's so weird.
It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such
Well,
a
about everyone's
slow,
just saying
wicked
it's impossible.
Right.
Did you guys forget about the stupid disease that like made everyone fucking all like?
Witted remark is not necessary.
They're really dumb.
They really
So,
are.
yes.
They need to all get hit with the despair disease so they can all be a little bit smarter.
Long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Tournament for social punching bags. Okay.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
Yeah, I like how their defense of Mikon is that she sucks.
She's a weak little girl.
Baby.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
I actually really like Mikon,
Hey,
but then she had to
Hajime!
go kill a person, so.
I actually don't like Mikon.
Everyone's ganging up on me. Maybe I like her more because I voiced her. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Me? I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh god.
Ew.
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Also considering the fact that like everyone has been hearing that like, you know, Mikon should be the only one who's done it because she was the one in the hospital. She was the one like, you know, she was the one in the hospital. Like she's the only one who had the opportunity to do it and stuff. And it's like, yeah, she's meek as shit, but like you should also think about like
That's why they call her Mikon. Ayo!
whatever. Okay.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still,
I killed him.
there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Well, don't tell them that. They're fighting for their life.
So stateless? Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive...
Would you just fucking say it already? God, Nagito, I like you, but you gotta stop beating the fucking
Dang, that's a
bush. Whatever the saying is. I forgot. I was thinking
Beating
of
around
horse.
the bush.
Yeah.
decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
What, did he notice someone going to the supermarket and buying just rope? It's like, hey, come to think of it. Wait a minute.
The place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Okay.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Uh-huh.
But why is it like this? The loopy Bookie used to hang herself is on one end of
The loopy Bookie.
What? What happened?
I was like, wait,
Loopy
what?
boopy.
Wait, can we play that sound?
The loopy boopy.
But why is it like this? The loopy Bookie used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Unless like she was the Bookie like strangled to death, and that she wasn't hung.
It means
I don't know.
Well, from what I can
Like,
infer,
is that like? Cause then like
I
maybe
think
like
the rope was used
Ibuki
like
tried to
this.
like fight off whoever was strangling her, and that would cause. I don't know. I have no idea what they're insinuating. Oh,
The killer
no.
wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Uh-huh.
The center
But
of the rope
Ibuki
is
doesn't
frayed
have
because
strength.
that's the part they used
Or
to strangle
But
Mikon.
boopy.
Boopy.
Hi, she's dead.
It's okay. She'd find it funny too.
Yeah, she probably would. Center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Can't stop yelling your boopy.
And it
Oh my
sounds
God.
like you knew about this rope clue all along.
That's when they use the loopy boopy on her.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So, this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then I finished speaking.
What?
What?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it?
Who?
I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Very decisive.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue?
Oh. I just realized what he was doing.
Huh?
Huh?
Is that really true?
He was talking to the sign.
I guess I have to see what the argument is. I have no idea what he's trying to allude. Oh, the AC temper? No. Well, I was wondering if he said he's only doing the same thing as the killer, and I was wondering if he was saying that.
She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Did we
But
see scars on
believed it was from a
Ibuki?
hanging. Why would that be?
Oh, because Mikon said it.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged.
Wait. According to Mikon. Oh.
There's no doubt that the cause of it.
Oh.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Oh. I get it.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Okay.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
You!
You know. Yuki's true cause of death was strangulation. Blah blah blah. If the killer is still proof
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
And if I habaha.
She
I
was
said it was
strangled to death.
Was it the fucking
That's basically the same thing.
was it soda?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was.
Whoops, wrong one. How do you slow down again?
Slow down? I think it's
I
like, yeah.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
For someone lie?
Gorse. Gorse, Hajime, did we fall for someone's
So
lie?
that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
Hold on a
Ibuki
second.
hanged herself. But that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
What?
I just realized that if Mikon did that, she's an idiot. Why didn't she make the noose beforehand and strangle them that way and then hang them up?
Because she's an idiot, like you just said.
Because, like you said, she's an idiot.
Well, you also have to wonder why she also, why did she commit the murder? You know, maybe it was like, maybe it wasn't that.
Can you tighten a noose hole? Or is it just like the fact that you're suspended is what strangles you?
You could tighten it.
Okay.
But usually what kills people when they're hung is the fact that it snaps their neck.
Yeah.
Usually, yeah. But that's if you, like, fall down.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be. Otherwise, yeah, you are just strangled.
But then that would mean that, like,
It's a slow death.
like, it sounds morbid, but I kind of like the idea of, like, someone telling Ibuki to go, like, hang herself because she was gullible.
Yeah, because that's what you thought this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
She was also able to tell when someone died instantly from a hit to the head as opposed to dying out from bleeding.
Yeah.
So
she's gotten everything else right.
Yeah.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh? What? She wanted to nurse her so badly that she killed her for it?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
I mean, you're a criminal to some degree, but I guess you're not like a killer criminal.
He's an attempted killer.
Yeah, you're a dipshit.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Because you didn't kill me.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Oh, wait a minute. they don't have memories of when they were hit by the disease, right?
I mean, I wouldn't see why they would forget.
I can't remember.
No, I'm pretty sure they remember.
They remember?
Yeah.
No. Because Akane, when her whole thing was like crying, right? There was one time where she had cried a little bit and she was like, huh? Why did I do that just now? So
Yeah, that was just because
Well,
she didn't know why she was suddenly crying. It's because it was
Yes.
a residual effect thing. So she was like, "Oh, that's weird." It wasn't
They
saying that
didn't
she
know.
forgot that she did that.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought that like then like maybe Mikan really just does think that like. Okay, well. I don't know. Well.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
We've been doing it this entire time, Akane! Just because it's Mikan doesn't mean that she's an exception to the case!
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Oh, God.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome
Stop
doubt
saying
first.
dumb shit.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is
Oh, jeez.
That scared
God.
me.
Why?
God damn!
This stuff is scary.
She's spoopy.
Whatever. Like, anytime I get scared, you're always like, it's not that scary. I can't help it if I'm a big baby.
I also been thinking about this. You say you hate horror games, but like that's all I ever record with you is horror games.
This isn't supposed to be a horror game. This is murder mystery. It's not meant to be horror.
Name
It's
a
murder.
non-scary murder game.
The first Dangan wasn't scary.
But
You
murder
were
is
scared
scary.
in those parts too.
What parts? What did I get scared in the first Dangan?
Probably when the knife person showed up the first time. And
I
knocked
did
us out.
not. I did not.
They appeared behind us.
Oh,
I'm
I
pretty
did
sure
get scared
there's
there.
probably a turn.
I did get scared. Yes, you're right. We were in that room. Listen, things that happen abruptly are startling. Things that you don't expect are startling. Whatever.
You're a baby.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh boy.
Justifying your
This is just the
actions
first
with
game.
fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Did you say this is just the first game? What?
Yeah, because now we've got like a split personality.
Everyone always treats me like that.
And
Is
there
it
were
though?
2 murders in the third case.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Why is the bunny getting hung?
Oh, that's hard to
Don't worry
explain at
about
this
it.
point.
Wait, just now Michelle said that. Is it though? Is
Is
that
it though?
meant to be a hint that like she's still that she is possibly suffering from the disease still?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh god.
No, I said split personality.
No. And then Michelle said like, I don't know, is it?
She always says that.
What's that have to do with the disease?
The fact that she might not actually be a split personality, but it's that she's suffering from the disease and that she's the opposite of what she's supposed to be. Of what she actually
Monkum
is.
said he turned it off though.
He might have
That was
only
a lot of jumps. I'm tired now.
I don't know, we'll see.
Is Monami's rope frayed? Oh jeez.
Because in my head I was also thinking like if she was really never mind. It's not really related, but I was thinking like she before all this happened, she was still friends with Mahiru, Ibuki, Hiyoko. like in my head, I was like, I'm thinking like if she was actually this batshit like crazy or whatever, like would they really hang out with her? But I also don't know if she would show off this personality if this really is a part of her. Like, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair.
Please don't scare me.
Fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not. Why won't you forgive me? If you did
Spooked.
wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like
'Cause
this
murder
your
is bad.
strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
We still have a lot of evidence that we haven't presented yet. Actually, do we?
Do we?
The AC temperature. Well, the AC temperature we haven't presented.
Do we?
I think the robe we haven't presented. The I don't know if that's an evidence though. I know that was something that was brought up. I thought.
The blood, the key, the paper,
AC.
the curtain, the stem letter, the candle, the surveillance, the glove, the ticket.
I guess it's just the AC.
Counts.
Never mind. I guess the robe is not a part of this.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah, can you give us the evidence that will prove that you're the killer? Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because
Oh my god, was it Chiaki? She's being like really bullied.
Huh?
What? What?
Well, Chiaki's like really bullying Mikan and like trying to flip it around.
She's trying to get her to slip up.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy.
I guess in a way it's also due to the fact that like she had covered up the crime in a way that like there isn't enough evidence at the moment to really pin her as the. She did an almost good job.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Like you're just like so mad at someone. You're just like, just forgive me already, you asshole! What's the problem? I said I was sorry.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Are you sure? It seemed like you were doing a pretty good job at trying to like figure things out on your own.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it! I'm the one who's going to finish this! We still have more to do.
Yeah, it's still more of them.
Okay. I thought I was about to do DDR with her.
Okay, that was creepy as heck. Like,
I'm not the killer.
did you see Ibuki's portrait like blink for a second?
No.
I know blinking doesn't exist in this game, but like I saw it blink. That was
Is the
terrifying.
handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Oh geez, she's
suspicious?
creepy.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Not
Is that
really.
really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Wait, what's she doing?
Be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Isn't she like
Hajime,
digging yourself a hole like
attention and listen
this?
well.
Well, that's the whole point
It's
of
the
trying to
anime
get her
part.
to.
One who can point out the killer's mistake.
Because she,
Don't flinch,
shouldn't
don't
she
hesitate.
should be saying that like
Huh?
it's obviously. No.
We also have the ability to absorb things.
No! Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Is this one an absorb one? Is that what you said? Then?
I think it is, yes.
Oh, okay. Am I absorbing the gown? That's still a thing that I still am hung up on. I don't know if that just, I don't know if that means anything, but there were so much things that she presented. Fuck.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or
Okay.
could it be the hospital slippers she had?
That didn't absorb.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video.
I hear a
just
fire
from that
alarm going
camera
off.
angle,
Oh, I hear it
dim
too now.
candlelight.
I heard a. Oh, yeah.
It's fine. I hear someone trying to muffle it.
Like, shut the fuck up already.
Shell, are
The
you
Kindle
okay?
is trying to
There's,
burn
like,
everything down.
People knocking on your door, fire alarms.
I don't know. This building sucks.
I mean, my favorite part is that you can't get mail.
Yep. Well, I can get mail. I just can't get like a delivery that I have to go to the door for.
Who could have filmed that video?
They still
I
should
could
let
get
you shove
mail.
it through the window.
It's just that nobody sends me anything.
It's like the Emerald City, except you're on the bottom, except the top.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
What?
suspicious?
Is the
You know,
see that
Emerald
was
City.
terrifying.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Oh wait, the hospital gown can't be a
Ibuki and Mikan
contradiction.
clearly have different body types.
Can it? I don't think it can, because how would that contradict anything?
You
Or
could tell her
oh
body type under the
fuck.
hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I don't know what I'm supposed to
There's
do.
no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
I don't know. I don't know.
Please forgive me already.
Do you want a clue?
Hajime,
Here, let
pay
me mess
close
this up first,
attention
and then you can
and
give me the
listen well.
clue.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's
Okay.
mistake.
Why? Give me the clue. I wanted to mess up, but what's clue?
If I'm remembering correctly, I think the one that you want to absorb is the killer's mistake, and then you have to shoot whichever like
Oh,
is
I
weird.
had it. So I had it back. Well, first of all, I had it backwards, but also.
Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Because I know the two that it is. I don't remember which one you absorb. I'm pretty sure it's the
Oh, is
killer's
it-
mistake.
Oh,
Tell her body
oh,
type
is
under
it the
hospital
slippers?
gown? Just
Wasn't that
from
brought up? Wait,
video?
no. Huh?
Just from that camera and just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. Okay. Oh god. God.
Yeah,
Oh, I
guys.
think you got it.
Oh my god.
And now it's a question of. Okay.
Do we lose it every time we use it?
Top button.
I think so.
Oh god.
Who could have filmed?
Wait. Sorry. I need it. Did we figure out what this was?
Yes. She walked through Hyoko's blood. It was to prove that Hyoko was killed first.
Oh. But then what was the whole thing about not leaving footprints anywhere? Was that
That was on the ladder.
Because, yeah.
They cleaned up the floor because there was a smudge on the floor from them cleaning up the footprints.
But there was nothing on the ladder, but that's because they didn't hang them by jumping off the ladder. Wouldn't it be the dim candlelight?
What about it?
I don't know. It seems like it's weird that she knows. I don't know.
Dim candlelight. Oh.
We've mentioned the candle.
Yeah, we mentioned it.
Okay.
What?
I will say that something that Hunter said is on the right track.
Did you say something's on the right track?
I can only think of the candle now.
Yeah. Can you show me the camera?
Camera?
Yeah, the broken
Well,
one.
no.
There's something that Mikon has said that how would she know?
It's something that she says. Because we don't really need to know the truth bullets anymore because it's what she's saying.
The
We already
dim
have the truth bullet.
candlelight?
She already knows that. We talked about the candle.
So it's
Does
something
she know
that
about
she...
the bag? Does she know it's the hemp bag specifically?
Hajime described the video. And we saw a hemp bag on Ibuki.
Yeah.
So...
It's not the hospital
Did she see the video at all?
For the camera angle.
No, she couldn't
Nobody
have.
Nobody
Only
knows.
Hajime saw it.
Only
So
Hajime knows it, so it's the
So
camera
it would be
angle.
camera angle, yeah.
She has no idea what the camera angle was. Because the only person that has seen the camera angle is Hajime.
I see.
That's it.
As in saying that she shouldn't know, like, you wouldn't be able to tell the body type because she hasn't seen the video herself.
The fact that she says from that camera angle, because nobody knows what the camera angle was except Hajime.
Okay.
And he didn't describe the camera angle.
Okay, I get it. I understand now.
Yeah.
Is the hemp bag on
I get it.
the proof?
Okay, I have to fucking... Man, I'm tired.
Thanks for your hand-holding, Michelle. We needed that.
No.
I was gonna be lost.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different bodies.
Hopefully I'm actually remembering it right.
No, it makes
It'd
sense.
be real
It
awkward
makes
after
sense.
all that was wrong.
Hand walk us into a wall.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't know if I would have gotten that on my own, but God.
Yeah, that one I remember taking me a long time to get. Because I didn't understand what it wanted.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Dummy.
Idiot.
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
She could argue though that she's just making an offhanded like spewing out things that might have been wrong. That's what I would do. I'd be like, what? I was just saying things that could be wrong.
Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
Is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just
Right.
reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious?
I can't believe a girl would kill someone.
True, Mikon?
But she's so weak!
Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Well, she admitted it. We don't have to do the comic book. Let's go. Oh.
Oh god, she's broken. Oh god, she's broken.
She's buffering.
Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag
Impossible.
Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
She's gonna end up dying from the disease before we get to execute her.
Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Even though technically in this video you can't even see the decal, but...
Whoopsie!
What?
Convenient.
It's like those fake zoom in things where in TV shows where it's like zoom in to see the details.
Like where it showed the wallpaper and then it showed the wallpaper but different.
Oh my god. Could it just be on the other side?
No, it's zoomed in. It's showing it on the
like you go to the other side, it's like a 360 video. You just didn't know.
No. Wait, is it on the... What are you talking about?
Look, it's showing a close-up of the video.
It's showing a close-up of this angle. It's just that you can't see the decal until you close up. That's what we're saying.
That's what we're saying.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they're not saying it's like it's a fake bag, but like, it's whatever. It doesn't matter.
There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
They just shoved the monitor in our face, like, ta-da! There's the decal.
So don't you think?
Couldn't even do that. She's just saying it because nobody can see the video.
That's true. It's not recorded.
She's a nurse. She knows how to sew, so she sewed it in there or whatever.
Using one tote bag in both conference rooms.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Impossible.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Okay, I forgive you. Now just go get executed. Is that enough? Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action.
I thought it was diarrhea coach. I got excited.
This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to do it with just the B button. Huh? Wait, is it something that matters because I'm a gentle?
I don't remember.
Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, number of bullets are displayed. Wait, this is a DDR thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if this applies to you on easy or not. I don't actually know if it does. It's basically you have to reload your bullets. You'll have a select number of bullets.
Oh, so me hitting the B button during that time was using bullets? What?
I guess? I don't know. I don't know what button you
push. You'll be able to
push.
destroy the marks no matter how much you mash the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload.
That's all you need to know.
Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo markers by either pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty... Okay, fucking
Okay.
Why don't you say that in the beginning? God!
Why doesn't it just remove that?
Remove it or say it in the beginning so I don't have to sit through this reading it. Unless I have to do it in the last trial of this game. But even then, I'm not gonna remember it.
It just gets... It doesn't apply to any of the trials.
Yeah, then why the hell does it fucking...
I don't know.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Does Akane not know her name? Is that why? Is Akane,
Yeah, she just doesn't remember.
Has Akane forgotten
Actually, wait,
Mikan's
she
name?
forgot Nagito's name at the beginning. She literally might just forget everybody's names.
Oh my god. And no one comments on it.
You know, the girl.
The chick. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Just tickle her.
What?
Oh wait, B.
What if she's not ticklish?
Oh god. Oh, not B. Ah, why did the game say B?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
Because
you can also like hold and release on the tempo too.
Oh wait, didn't we go through this?
Everyone.
I feel like we've had triple deja vu about this at this point, being like, why does it say B when it's not actually B?
Wait, do I have to Y? No, right? It's just B? Or whatever A?
Yeah, I think you're just... It's doing stuff, whatever you're doing,
Okay,
so...
Well. Draw me? Is that what she just said?
I think she said draw on me.
Why do I have to draw on her?
I don't know.
She's also missing.
You're hitting some. Oh.
What's that?
You still have to...
Oh my god! I forgot!
There's also like fever time or whatever that you could activate.
Oh god.
But
It's impossible to use it in two places.
what? Oh, I couldn't read it. What was the words?
Oh, there was something we were to read?
Oh, I forgot. I didn't.
Yeah.
Bonus
I saw
theater prize.
bonus murder prize. Ugh,
Theater
prize. Okay, they were abbreviated, so I
There
didn't.
was theater and then
Bonu or
prize
something like
and
that.
bonus.
I thought I had to finish the words.
There's only one bag.
Bonus theater
Bonus
prize.
theater prize.
Okay, God, that was
Nope.
great. Theater bonus prize.
Oh my god.
Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I beg of you, stop saying that.
There's only one
Theater
bag.
bonus
It's impossible to
prize.
use it in two places.
This is the end.
Why did she keep saying
Two
draw on me?
completely different things. I don't know.
What did she want us to draw on her? Forgive? Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Okay.
When you buy one bag, you get another for free! It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
If we forgive you, will you admit to being the murderer?
Struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon. it's
No,
over.
thank you.
After I go over your
No, I'll
crime from
pass.
the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Oh, we never used the AC temperature thing.
Just
I guess there's
admit it
nothing
already.
to really.
In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Comic book time.
Mickey comic.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay. What's this? What I saw on the monitor. None of the clues I have. Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? None of that. Run away. The body was hidden before. Huh? Whoops. Huh? The body was hidden before.
I don't know.
Huh? What does this mean?
Just go to the next one.
Oh, okay. The small clue that the killer left. The killer ripped off the music venue wallpaper. What are you spreading? Glue? Wait, does this go here?
No, that's at the end.
No.
I thought it would be at the end.
No, because then
Oh, wait, no,
this is her.
This is the
this is
end.
her
This
taking.
is the end. I thought this was at the beginning of the story. That's why.
Put it back to normal after destroying it. Drumstick, glue.
Glue.
Chiaki, you see her? What?
Wait, what?
With the
my
weird way
God.
she's like pushing the door because she's just a weak girl. Meanwhile, Fuyuhiko and
Fuyuhiko.
Hajime both use their legs.
Just a single kick.
So stupid. Alright.
Yakuza kick.
Okay, there's the that's the okay, that should be this one. And then those would be in the
Smash.
beginning where she's filming the video. Or is the show in the beginning? Yeah. What's this? What did the killer do after the broadcast? I take off my head.
Hey, take off
Take
my
off
head.
my head.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, that was
That was
fast.
it?
That was
The
it?
key to this incident is the surveillance camera video.
Also, I just
that
noticed
I
something
saw.
that I have to point out.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
The decal shows it in the front, but when we saw that zoom in, the decal was shown on the back of the bag.
Different artists.
Yeah.
A person wearing a hospital gown.
Communication wasn't that
bag on their
great.
head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Here, here, here.
I take off my hat.
In truth, that video
I
was
take off my head.
Also, there was something that I had thought of last stream that it doesn't really fucking matter, but when Ibuki was being hung, how did her slippers stay on?
I don't know. The glue.
Friction.
They glued the slippers on her feet.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
Maybe some of the fabric got caught in her toenail.
Hospital conference room.
Ugh.
Yeah, but it wasn't hanging off of her feet though.
Yeah, because it was stuck on her toenail.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Cha-cha, I'm murdered!
The killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Wait. She supposedly, I guess this is Hajime's fucking interpretation of how the scene went down, but she supposedly pulled off that wallpaper that was supposedly supposed to be so thick that you couldn't see a bulge sticking out.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's the same diameter as the white, so that's why. So it's not super, super thick, it just was sticking out farther.
How'd it stand up?
Because it was bolted onto the black above the white. I just said white because we can see the white right now.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange.
It makes
about
sense.
that pillar. I didn't expect
I don't think it does. They would need a ladder to go up to the top in order to hang it. Because if you brought it down, you wouldn't be able to attach it properly.
Good thing she's got a step ladder.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
I mean, she also broke that screen in half by
After
stepping
destroying
on it,
They
so...
mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
You just throw it on the ground a bit and then
Surveillance camera
step on it,
the killer
smash
was
it.
originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to
But she's a
destroy its
weak little
monitor
girl.
beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene.
And she somehow snapped a drumstick.
It looked like she ripped the drumstick. She's that strong.
In the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Bombadindid. What?
Bombadind.
Bombadindid. What does that mean?
Bombadind.
Is that
Bomi,
glue in
indeed.
some language?
I don't know.
Bombadindid.
And intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Bombadin.
What if they couldn't open that door though? Like that glue was so strong that they couldn't open the door?
Well,
Then I guess the
Murder
trial
gets
never
away with it.
happens.
Crime scene.
And we all live happily ever after.
Because you have to discover the body in order to start the trial and investigation, so
Like they
just
don't
go
end
on
up,
with your lives.
They don't end up opening the door, and they just when they get the chance, they just light the music venue on fire, and then no one
Everybody's
ever
like, huh.
finds them again.
Where's Ibuki?
I haven't seen Hiyoko in a while. Oh well, maybe they got off the island.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just
Ew.
Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as
It's like
well.
an album cover.
Chiaki's just like, oh no,
Yeah,
what
just
an
like,
inconvenience.
Oh no, you've been impaled.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Huh? Oh, what the?
Isn't that right, Mikon? This
What are you
crime was
doing?
Orchestrated by you.
Hinata, what are you doing?
Presenting.
Like ballerinas.
They're about to do a dance.
Oh jeez.
Okay, let me not look.
Hi,
Oh
I'm
no,
back
I can't,
here.
can't look at my. Okay, just not gonna look directly at the screen. I'm sure things will be fine.
Just keep on pressing A.
Gotta wait for her to finish laughing.
It's been such a long time.
Since you laughed
Feeling,
or
I know
murdered
it
someone.
well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Gross.
Uh-huh.
Are you Nagito's
Oh, is that
sister?
why Nagito really just doesn't like her? It's because she's getting turned on by despair, but he only gets turned on by hope. Well, not turned on per
What
se,
a
but
kink shamer.
Before that, a moment of your time.
Wait, what'd Sonia say?
I don't know. She probably said, "What the fuck?"
B.
Oh, B.
Beware.
Me.
Seems your
Oh,
arguments
B.
have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Will you be smart or fucking stupid?
That's a good thing they don't give
We
us
don't
the
even
option
get to
do
choose.
Because if they did, we would. You know, some people would be fucking around being like, "I think it was Suihiko."
You actually do get to vote in the third game.
Oh,
What?
I can't wait to always vote for the wrong person for some reason. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Like, it doesn't like. It doesn't like. Aside from being a troll.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Holy shit, we're level 43. When did that happen?
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Tasumi.
Damn it.
Ookie bookie, loopy bookie. You gotta be loopy poking me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
So she does remember her name. She just unless because Monokuma said it that she remembers it. So she was like, "Oh, that's her fucking name! Finally!"
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What the fruit was that?
Okay.
She's laughing.
This chick.
It's fine. She's sick.
Hey, hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we could do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Tsukimi we knew.
Zucchini.
Zucchini.
My favorite dish is zucchini.
What's your last name? Zucchini?
Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too.
Gee, if only there was a cure for it. I mean, it's too late now because she's gonna die, but like, Nagito makes it sound like as if she can never recover from it.
She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon. 2, you say?
I know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all.
So like throughout the entire time you were staring at her and she was just like, I'll nurse you back to normal. And then gradually was like, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. And Nagito's just like, yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lay here and just pretend I'm almost gonna die so you can't kill me.
My consciousness kept me from
Consciousness.
but magic conch. I was drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was.
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Did someone else have the despair disease?
Oh, so he's thinking like, oh, she didn't do that because it was her. She did it because she was diseased.
She was trying to murder him with her breasts?
No, there's something that was noted. Listen
Oh,
to
yeah, she
what's
was hot.
said.
Her body was hot. I remember.
Mhm.
The body's heavy. No, not just heavy.
He
It's
was
so much
just-
soft and really hot.
Sick.
She had a fervor.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Jesus.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was.
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair and disease. That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jesus Christ.
Was that too
Which
loud?
means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
No, we're not at the end.
We
of
already
the,
had
we're
that.
not at the end of the game yet. She can't be
She's not the 16th student.
ultimate despair.
I don't know if
What?
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I could forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh, she has a partner back home.
Hajime?
Huh?
Yep, I'm her partner back home. we just never said anything. It's like Peko and Fuyuhiko. We just kept our relationship quiet.
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
Sure.
My
Ooh.
beloved was the only one.
Yep.
That's right. The only one who
Why do I feel like she has her lover's body like in a closet somewhere?
never hated
Yakuya.
Aw.
me. They forgave my existence.
Wait!
What?
What?
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
They gave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Why you gotta look like that,
Yeah.
what is it called? Ahegao?
Agahiyo.
Ahegao, I think?
What?
It's that face that people always meme about when, like, hentai girls get all, like,
Because it is
gloomy.
a sex face.
Yeah.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Okay.
This is my receptionist.
She never hated me when she took phone calls. When I was late for meetings, she always forgave me.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know,
I forgot her voice.
to transcend all that is truly
There we go.
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, also, Midnight, what did you gasp
What
at?
do you gasp about?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like when she was talking about her beloved and she was getting like a hentai face, I was like, is she Togo in disguise?
Who?
Toko?
Genocide Jack Jill.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Is her name not Togo? I don't know.
Her name is Toko.
yeah.
It's Toko. No.
Toko.
Togami is
Fukawa.
Bakuga.
I was like, is that her?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Toko
Because she was talking about a lover and she had like a hentai face.
Toko's the only one who can have a lover.
She's the only hentai face.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're
Fucking
also
nerd.
someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
I mean, yeah.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Oh, I thought she was talking to us.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, and that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It's me. It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Yeah, like the split personality.
Remember.
Am I actually right?
Her eye wasn't Toko's eyes like not.
She's not Toko.
I know she's not Toko. I'm just trying to like be like Midnight.
She had purple hair.
That's racist.
What the?
Also, Toko wasn't the ultimate nurse.
But she could have forgotten.
Is she the ultimate writer? What was her
Yes.
actual ultimate? Okay.
Ultimate fanfic writer?
No,
Wasn't
that was
Hifumi?
Hifumi.
Is she just a regular writer?
Yes.
She writes anything but fanfics.
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Oh. That's it's a disease to remember
remembering
things.
disease.
I can't believe you were
Also
hit
known
with
as
the
being
remembering
alive.
disease.
Oh, because we all have amnesia, right?
Which means you had the remembering disease.
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Maybe.
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I played a game like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see?
Huh?
Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't fucking.
What?
Oh. My brain turned off for a second. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Are you saying
Release the dolphin.
this is?
Oh my god.
She's the real Mikan? Oh, okay. Now I'll take back what I said. I like the fake Mikan. If this is truly the real Mikan, I could do without her. Mikan.
Oh, you like the one before, not this one?
Well, I mean, this one kind of, she's a little crazy. And she's also blaming everyone for the way she acts. I don't know. But, like, before she was just like a, you know, timid girl. I don't know. I thought she was alright. But maybe I'm just, like, boring characters. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender Organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not no, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Oh.
Future Foundation. Future?
Foundation.
That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins doors. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? Is it a comic book, you know?
Or whatever.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh?
You... I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own!
I like the idea that, like, maybe the Founders Foundation or whatever set up this whole thing with Monami being the mascot, and Monokuma from the first game was like, I'm still Monokuma! And he just threw himself in here like, hey, I'm still the star of the show! And they're like, what are you? It's like, get out of the way! So
I'm
he's
in control!
Yeah, fuck all you guys! Okay.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Tell us.
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Why would she know the traitor? Oh, is it because,
she
like,
remembered.
She remembers that there's someone here that shouldn't be here? Or is it that, like, did someone tell her that? I don't know, whatever.
Of course not.
Heck no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient.
Yes, there is!
Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that? Yeah, it's out in the open. Why wouldn't anyone know about it?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
The past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self?
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Did you still doubt that? Were you still doubting that this entire time?
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much. Who will now hug me in my sleep?
Very special punishment.
You need someone, Hajime?
Uh-oh.
I'll be right over.
He basically said it.
But, oh, okay.
So it's over.
Yeah.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Your beloved's dead. She's Toko in disguise. I know this. This is true.
He's still thinking
What did
it's
you
Toko.
say?
He's still thinking it's Toko and that her
She wants
beloved
to go
is
to her beloved.
Bakugan.
Her beloved is dead. Her beloved is Bakugan because she's Toko.
See them.
What?
Please forgive
Bakugan
me,
survived.
the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the first game.
Oh
Because I was like, Toko lived in the first game, so
I thought you were still fucking with him.
like Bakugan, like Bakugan's alive.
Oh my god.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Is that really it?
I swear, I'm gonna be right about
Yeah.
this in like 50 hours from now when we find out the truth. And I'll be partying. Because there's no way they're just not gonna
She
tell
gets
us
to die in
who
a
it
bed.
was.
Yeah, that's the worst execution.
The worst?
Bye-bye, ouchies.
Worse than that. Oh, I guess I'll find out.
And that it's bad.
Oh, okay.
It's big. What?
What?
She's getting turned on by something. She's getting turned on by an arm that's... oh, okay.
What?
There it goes.
Punch!
Okay.
Cool.
And here comes the giant fist now, Patrick!
I can't believe Monokuma died.
Oh, R.I.P. Monokuma.
Is that it?
That was it.
That was meh.
That's like nothing happened.
Yeah. It
Okay.
didn't even show her die. I don't know.
Oh, is that why you said it's the worst? Because it's just boring.
Well, no, it's literally just bad.
It was so
Like-
short and then nothing really happened. She didn't, like, suffer. She just flew away.
I demand suffering.
Well, I mean, like, you know, Teru got dropped into a fucking volcano of oil. Peko got stabbed to death by a bunch of robots. And Mikan gets to just fly away on an arm.
Yeah.
Like,
They all get better from here, though. You've seen the bottom.
it's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed a crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way.
I was kind of hoping that, like, it would be, like, she was suffering from the despair disease, and then, like, as soon as they vote for who killed her, killed the girls or whatever, that Monokuma would cure her suddenly, and she's like, oh my fucking god, I was like, I never meant to do this.
She was cured.
That's...
You just can't take away memories that she got back.
Oh, I forgot her. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot that she had the remembering disease. I was still thinking of like her being like a psychopath or whatever. Whatever. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you read that.
I think I did.
Okay.
If she ended up just like from remembering, then all along, Mika was never worth being a symbol of hope.
Wait. Oh, never mind. What? No, because
So
if she was like that before they got to here, does that means that she was acting like an idiot, and Ibuki, Mahiro, and Kyoko were still friends with her? Like when she was acting like that?
We don't know when that like
When she got the
murder
disease.
thing or whatever took place. Like that other thing that could have been when she was still the same, like as she is now. Like it could have been years before, because it's supposed to be like I don't know how to explain it. Like who she was when we were playing this game right now is supposed to be her past self. So they could have been friends with her past self, and that happened in the past. So
Oh. Okay, so then there's like a short period of time where she ended up fucking going batshit crazy like that, and by then they may or may not have been friends or whatever. Okay, fine.
Because
or
it
they
was
could have been
something-
friends with her both ways. We don't know. We don't know what
Maybe
other people were like.
Well, because something recent made her go crazy, like the death of
The
her
loss
lover.
of her beloved.
Yeah, like Bakugan.
No.
I swear that's gonna be it. I read that.
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Also, should we just assume that every character in this game has a completely different personality than the ones they have right now, since they don't have memories?
We don't know.
I don't know.
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
That is impossible.
Oh, I was about to say that line.
I mean, the thought we were friends. Wait, what? I thought we were
thought
friends
we
this
were
whole
friends.
time. But even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friendship we thought our friend we thought we knew ended up showing what's happening? Our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
She could still be. She didn't say that she wasn't. I don't think it's her, but...
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all!
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right?
So is the idea that the traitor is here to put a stop to this? The founding what is it? Founder
father.
Founder
The traitor's here to put a stop to the founding.
What is it? Founder Foundation? Founding Foundation?
The Future Foundation.
Oh. Where did I get founding from? Okay. Whatever. Is that what it is? The idea of that traitor? Like they're here to put a stop to the Future Foundation?
No, the traitor is part of the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
So what are they betraying? I don't understand. Or is the traitor like someone like a mole?
What?
For the Future Foundation? Like what? Like I'm just trying to figure out why they would. Okay, whatever. Blah, 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 blah,
I mean,
blah.
only Monokuma hates the traitor. Traitor's a good person.
So why would he keep him around?
Because
The game.
Because it's fun. Did you read this already? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make of you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye. Wait.
Black bean right eye?
What does that mean?
It means
my
his
black
right eye is
bean
made of
right
black
eye
bean.
during the break.
I love how, even though I, like, in my head, I mentally tried to, figure out which is his right eye, I still thought it was the red eye. So I'm like, that's not black bean.
Yeah, same.
Oh, God. Okay. Whatever. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Hers is more bean looking than his. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Baka? Old friend?
Diarrhea coach? Could it be Nakamura?
Damn, I thought Baka came back.
I didn't die at all.
Damn it.
It is, isn't it? Nakamura was safe after all?
Safe. How would I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
You said it because you saw One Piece and you knew I was gonna say One Piece!
No.
Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Damn, you can't even be happy for the guy who pulled through? That's rough.
Miss Sonia.
He died.
I can't believe he died.
She said it.
Okay, sorry.
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms.
How should honest?
How should honest?
How should
honest? Oh, I'm tired.
Speaking in riddles.
Perhaps those who've been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? The line doesn't suit you at all, is what I meant to say.
It doesn't suit you
I
all.
can't read. I can't read. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us?
No, we're dead.
If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
Wait, Mikan we didn't even find out why she killed Ibuki? Did we find out?
Did we find out why she killed Hyoko?
Yeah, well, Hyoko caught
Hyoko walked in on her trying to kill Ibuki.
But why did she kill Ibuki?
Because she remembered.
Because
she just wanted to get out of here.
Despair.
Wait, hold on. No, if her lover's dead, shouldn't she have just admitted to the killing right from the beginning then? Because then she would be able to die and go see him or whatever.
She didn't remember.
But she did remember. That's why she killed.
I think it's the same as Junko from the first game.
She wanted to feel the ultimate
She kind of set herself
despair.
up to mess up and experience despair.
She wouldn't have felt the despair if she just killed herself to go be with her beloved or whatever.
Beloved.
This is confusing.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
I almost read that as Sonia. You don't have to worry, Sonia.
Just give yourself a pep talk.
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
I'm just... Oh, good buddy. Goody buddy. What?
Get to hear it one last time.
Yep. Huh, what the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? Sob, I don't get this at all.
Hate that scene.
Kane.
Alrighty then, let's go.
It's a shame that she doesn't cry often enough to hear. Yeah, you're right.
Why am I expecting he's just gonna be a head, but still alive?
Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Oh no.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Oh no.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Oh no, he's a fucking cyborg now. Huh?
And he's
Nekomaru's
voiced
body?
by Frankie, who is a cyborg. It all comes together now.
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
Oh, is he gonna like shoot us or something? You! What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Oh, I hope we get to see him. Do we have time to see him?
I mean, the chapter hasn't ended or whatever, so.
Oh, okay. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island! Isn't that? Oh no, we're not.
All right, let's haul that booty.
Wait, can I go by myself so I can build up my steps? Even though our minds are completely exhausted.
Hey, I got this Tamagotchi. I gotta get up.
Strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Shouldn't everyone else have it too? Shouldn't be just us.
The Tamagotchi.
Yeah. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Oh man, I could have waved the pig goodbye. It's so dark outside. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
What the fruit? Are you gonna sing a song?
It's the Carmen Sandiego song.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
Oh, he's the monkey, isn't he? He's the monkey. We raised our voices. We looked around the area.
So
the monkey turned this Nekomaru's face.
Oh my god.
We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but
Hey!
What the heck, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
And that's when it happened. We heard what? We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
We heard a
What happened? Oh, he said it. Beep boop.
That voice.
Eep oop, beep boop.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Oh god.
Oh my god, he turned into a Monokuma
foot.
thing. He turned into a little
foot.
thing, didn't he?
He's a foot.
Yo, I've kept you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
He's a little nubbin of a foot.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
His voice sounds a little bit different too.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Sick.
What the
It would have been really funny if he was in a little Monokuma body.
I kind of wish it was. What is this? This isn't as cool looking.
He's literally become Frankie now.
I'm disappointed now.
That he's not just a little Monokuma?
Yeah! It would have been cute if he was. Damn it.
Monkey with just Nekomaru's face.
Or that too, yeah.
That would have been really funny.
Wait, so we're just gonna have a robot walking around with us now?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No.
I never remember what it said before. What did it say before? Day 15 or
Days
something?
went by.
Chapter 3.
Well.
Sent and
Chapter 3. Trapped by
Oh my
the ocean
God.
sand.
Surviving students. 9.
8.5.
To be continued.
Obtained a
apron?
Wait, we got our clothes.
Because we got our clothes.
We got our clothes.
I just realized that the red stripe on her apron was the Red Cross.
Yep.
Oh.
It is.
I thought it was
This was-
just like an accent.
Should we stop
Are we
here?
stopping? Yeah, this is probably a good time to stop.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a good time to stop.
That was like
How
the
many
perfect
chapters
length.
are in the game, are there?
How many chapters are in the game are there?
Yeah, answer me.
I don't know. Is that like a spoiler?
Maybe.
It might be a spoiler because then it would help. It would like kind of tell us.
Then
how
you
many people
know
would...
an idea of how many people die and whatever.
Well,
people die in this game?
It's mostly just because, like... Well, no, you already said that. We streamed more of this than the first game at this point now.
Yes. The last stream that we did, I think, we had officially streamed as much as we did for the first one. So. Yep.
Well,
yep.
Just watching the pig roll around.
Piggy me.
Didn't even walk in.
And then there's Princess Piggle.
Oh! What?
What?
Oh, is that
Princess
the name?
Piggle. I forget what her full name is.
Princess Pigglepuss.
Juicy.
I know I saved just before, but I'll save it again
And.
anyway. I was fucking texting. Shut the fuck up.
It might feel like the first game was longer because we started like partway through the
Halfway
first
through the game, yeah.
But we might have been streaming this one more consistently than the first one. I actually don't know.
think so too. It's because we have nine VODs of the first game, but then the last 2
We have 8
are the same
of the
stream
first
because I got
one.
my hair cut.
Well, that's that. Oh, look, she's dead.
Yep.
There she goes.
Goodbye, Despair.
Thanks for watching. And as usual, next week will be Persona 5. And then
I'm not gonna be there.
I will. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there either. In fact,
Me
Midnight's the only
neither.
one that's gonna be there. Because he's
Yeah.
a weeb.
Send the ultimate
Big
weeb.
ass weeb.
Yep. So,
Doesn't even know what a Japan is.
We'll be back
so-
with Danganronpa in 2 weeks. So not
Yeah.
next Sunday, but the next Sunday.
hope
Yeah,
you guys are
and
all
then-
safe and washing your hands still. People are being fucking idiots out there, so they're just prolonging the time when things can go back to normal. So, well, that's just more in
But
America. I don't know about how it is
because-
over in Europe, but
Because it's probably gonna change too if you haven't watched the first stream. The last like round of stream of episodes are probably gonna be twice a week instead of just one, so it'll burn through a little bit faster.
Yes,
So
on
we
the
can start catching
YouTubes.
back up with this.
yeah, so watch the stuff on YouTube too. Even if you've caught the stream, because you know.
We forget what we've done ourselves.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
I love you.